Hello there, friends. Welcome back to Strangers in the Night, your source for late night VR gaming talk. I, of course, am your host, Mr. Wes Wesley. With me, as always, are my good friends D and Looper. Guys, we're here. We did it. We made it. We made it through all the trials and tribulations that this episode has put in front of us. And I'm glad to say we didn't give up.
All the
And
trial and errors.
trials and errors. That's a good one. That's absolutely true. I almost forgot how to do this, man, because, not only are we coming back for our first episode in, I guess close to 6 months, but I'm driving. I'm producing the episode because we are sans Roots. I know the description says that Roots is going to be producing this episode, but we're going to have to edit that one out because Mr. Roots is not with us today. And I'm going to talk about. Should we talk about what happened to Roots D, or is he? You think he might get upset?
I don't think he'd get upset.
So Roots injured himself at work about a month ago, and I don't want to say what happened, but he hurt himself, and it stressed his mobility for a while. And he just now started going back to work, like literally, like he's been off for a month. And the minute we start to try to put an episode back together, Roots had to go back to work. And it just so happens that like the original start time for the episode today was right in the middle of when Roots was going to be working. And I assume he's asleep now because I haven't talked to him since then. So shout out Roots. But we had to throw it together on the fly here. Had to rebuild all of the scenes and all of the sources and everything that goes into making one of these shows into what they are. But we did it. We're here. Thanks, guys, for sitting with me. What's it taking about an hour for me to get all of that that stuff built out?
It's been 84 years.
But the good news is it's done now, right? So, like, assuming that I'm going to be driving going forward, which is a safe assumption. Like Roots had one foot out the door 2 years ago, so like I'm sure he'll be back for some episodes, but others he won't be back for. But now that we've got the episode kind of framework built out, all I have to do is just change the background scenery in and out, and the hour-long process that we just completed should only take about 15 minutes or so. Anyways, welcome back, everyone, to Strangers in the Night. Looper, this one's been a long time coming, yeah?
Yeah, it was like half a year ago, right?
Yeah.
Last one we did.
But we did one in
It was so long ago that my scene before this was a winter scene.
Right.
So, so I guess you haven't been streaming with your camera on any since then either, huh, Dee?
No, this is just for this, for this show. I got the two separate, profiles for when I stream on Twitch and podcast.
Yeah, I'm learning how to walk again here myself. I've moved my camera. I don't know if you guys can tell, but my camera's not in the same place as it used to be. It's got a little different angle going on. I'm trying to find a spot where I can put it, where I'll look at it more, because I don't know if you guys noticed, like, see me on Without Parole. A lot of the time I'm just looking down in a way. So I try to put it someplace where it's easier for me to look directly into it.
So you don't even have to use your AI eyes, right?
Right, exactly. People don't like the AI eyes. They say it makes me look like Zuckerberg.
Dude, Todd used to use that on Q2C all the time, and it would creep the out of me, man.
Have you seen Todd lately? Todd looks great. Mm-hmm. Todd's got hair now.
Right? I can't. Yeah, I don't know.
It looks great. It looks natural. It looks like, honestly, it looks like my hair when I get a haircut. Only he doesn't have to go get the haircuts. Like, it just looks perfect all the time.
That definitely looks like a human.
Yeah, the human Todd, right? He's more convincing. Like, he looks more like he's an actual human now. Anyway, I guess that's not the only reason why I moved my camera and my microphone. I guess that kind of ties into where we've been for the last 6 months. So why don't we start there? Because we do have kind of a lot to get into here. And I don't want to be doing this episode till the break of dawn. Um, so I guess the short answer of where we've been, why we haven't been doing any episodes, is because we just couldn't, or I just couldn't. I had a lot going on in my life over the last year, honestly. And you guys know about most of it, right? Like people who are watching regularly know about most of it. It's like you're all aware of my job and what I do and how busy that keeps me. You guys remember how it impacted my life when I started working for this place, and then Flat to VR Studios was born, and we had all those games come out. But we still managed to do shows, even if they became kind of, the schedule became a little irregular. We were still able to do shows with that. And those of you who were watching regularly know that at the end of October, I took custody of my sister's children. She has two children, one of which is a teenager and one of which is like 5 years old, small child, on top of the three that we already have. So at a full house. Those kids are still here. Love them. Glad that they're here. Hope they never leave. Honestly, but there is a lot that comes with that. Not only with taking care of the children, but allowing the state of Kentucky to come into my house once a month and inspect everything and interview me, and a lot going on with that. But even still, with that, we still managed to get an episode out here and there, even if on an odd schedule. Now to the part that not everyone knows about. I guess it was about a year ago. I woke up one day with literally crippling pain in my right hip. And when I say crippling, I couldn't stand on it. Like I had to use a crutch to walk around there for a little while. And this, don't adjust your sets. I said that right. It was about a year ago. It was at the end of May, early June when this started happening. I just assumed that I'd done something stupid in my sleep and that it would heal up over time, and to an extent it did. Um, I did get to the point where I could walk without a crutch, um, but after like a few weeks, the healing stopped and it just kind of stayed. And since then, my left hip started hurting, and my knees on both sides have started hurting. And I don't just mean achy; I mean sometimes crippling pain. Um, and I just kept it to myself. I'm not. I don't know how well you guys know me, but I'm not the type of person that looks for sympathy, right? Like everybody has their own trouble. People out there, I'm sure many of you have a much more difficult life than I have. So I just typically, when stuff happens to me, I try to keep it to myself and deal with it. But it's gotten worse and worse over the months, and only now am I starting to get it diagnosed. And I've got the right hip, the initial problem, diagnosed, and it is something called osteonecrosis. Literally, the bone, my femur bone, the end of it that slots up into my hip joint, has died and collapsed. So that ball that's connected to the end of my femur, my leg bone, that slots up into the hip, is got a big pit in it. So anytime I move my leg over there, it grinds and it hurts a lot. Here's the thing: the right hip joint is the least painful of everything that I've got going on. The left hip hurts worse. The knees, the knees don't hurt constantly. When they do hurt, they hurt worse. So we're in the process of diagnosing all of this. With the right hip, they told me the only thing I can do is get a hip replacement. That's it. Saw it off and get a prosthesis put in there. And they wanted to do that like fairly quickly, but I told them, like, when I've got all of this other shit going on, I want to diagnose everything. I want to know everything that's wrong, and then we'll decide a plan of action from there. So that's what's going on right now. I literally have a doctor's appointment tomorrow afternoon to have my knees x-rayed, and we're going to find out what's going on with all of this, and get it fixed. So why is that difficult? Why does that make the doing episodes difficult? It makes everything difficult because essentially, I can't sit in a chair for more than 45 minutes to an hour without my joints locking up, and me having to go through some very painful stretching to loosen them up again so that I can walk. Which makes work more difficult because now I can't. You guys know I would talk about it often. Like, I'd sit in my chair for 12 to 16 hours a day sometimes, just for work, and that's not taking breaks every hour so that I can stretch. So yeah, after a while, work got more difficult to do, and then when we stopped doing episodes, it was to prepare for the 2025 show, which is like the episode of episodes, right? Like, it's a 12-hour thing. So honestly, I want to say like December through like maybe February or March, we could have done like regular episodes during that time. But at that time, it wasn't about getting back to do a regular episode. It was about getting back to do the 2025 show, which I just wasn't able to. I didn't have the capacity to put that together. I failed for the first time ever, which really bothered me a lot because I don't know, a lot of people count on that. It's one of the only really cool things that the patrons get is to help with the planning and selection of the award winners. So that really bummed me out a whole lot that I wasn't able to deliver that for people. So it really got to the point where, like, I just had to accept that that show wasn't happening and that I had failed at that, and then decide, can I keep doing shows? And I had to contemplate that for a while. And luckily, we had this GameCat meetup in Las Vegas a couple of weeks ago, and I was able to kind of get face to face with Looper and with Dee and with Eric and talk about it. And like, it was never a question of whether or not I wanted to do the show anymore. Like, I love doing the show. The show's like therapy for me, and getting to interact with people. I love it. I miss it, and I'm glad to be back. But in Vegas, I was able to discuss it with these guys, and obviously we can't go back to the 2 episodes a week that we were doing before, but can we put something together that's easily repeatable, that people would still enjoy watching? And we come to the conclusion that we think we can do that. Yes, it took us a while to get this episode up for a number of reasons, which we'll get into a little bit later. But we decided that, yeah, at least once or twice a month, with Looper and Dee, we'll be able to get on and do one of the Strangers in the Night episodes where we do talk about gameplay impressions and so on. And then Eric, after talking to Eric, at least once a month, we're going to be able to get on and do a numbered, proper Virtual Strangers episode where we talk about news in the industry. And they may not all be with Eric, because to be honest, I talked to Eric about this stuff in Vegas, and he hasn't mentioned it one time since then. So I don't know. I think Eric's going to be on board as long as he's not traveling and doing something for work. I think Eric's going to be on board. But even if he's not, I can do one by myself, or bring in some guest hosts. But that's what it's looking like now for us. As I continue to work through, life, I feel like we can at least get 2, 3, maybe even 4 episodes in a month. And we're not going to try to play every game anymore. We can't do that. So we're gonna pick out the ones we want to play, right? Play the fun stuff, and ditch the bullshit, which is, what we were always supposed to be doing all along anyway.
Yeah. And to be honest, it's the right thing to do anyway,
Yeah, right.
regardless of any circumstances.
Yeah, we're still
You
going
know
to
who
cover.
else likes to play the fun stuff?
Oh, I'm not ready. You say stuff like that.
Ah,
I'm not
dang it.
ready. Hold on.
Oh shit, wrong button.
I got
Damn
it.
it, it's been a while.
I got it. There we go. But yeah, that's the long and short of it, man. Life just kind of hit. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Like I said, life just kind of hit me hard this past year, and the 2025 show pretty much stopped me in my tracks and made me kind of reevaluate what I'm able to do. But we're going to work through it together, and in the meantime, we're going to play VR. We're going to talk about VR. VR isn't dead, contrary to some of the stories you might have heard. And yeah, I'm happy to be back. Guys, I know you're happy to be back as well. Like, I'm not the only one that enjoys doing this, right?
No, the Vegas trip just kind of reignited everything, and I could not wait to get back here and do this again with you guys.
Yeah, I missed that a lot as well.
Yeah, it's not just about playing the games, it's the people in the chat, the people in the comments, and then you guys, just hanging out with you guys. Even Roots, like, I know Roots took a step back, months and months ago, but I've always kind of been hopeful that, Roots at least enjoys the camaraderie and hanging out with us every now and then and talking for a little bit. So hopefully that's the case and he doesn't drop off completely. But if that happens, then it happens, and we'll just we'll move on and deal with it accordingly. Anyways, I could rail on about this stuff all night, but again, we don't want to be here all night, so we should probably say hello to our friends in chat. People like Gray Matter, Shades of Gray Matter. Says, right on, West. It's honestly inspirational hearing what you're battling through just to be here and be involved. It's very kind of you to say that. I'm not battling, dude. I'm just dealing with my stuff. This is the reason why I don't like sharing it. Like, it's it's a struggle. It's hard. I'm living the dream. I get to work for one of the top studios in VR. I think we can say that now, right? Would you guys agree that we're one of the top studios in VR now?
Oh,
Like, we've released a ton of games.
I wouldn't argue.
Yeah. I mean, everybody else is closing. Like, we're gonna be one of the top studios by default. You know what I mean? We just wait another 5 minutes. We're gonna be the only one left. But yeah, like a lot of people have it much more difficult than I do. I mean, I'm sitting here just trying to make a living playing and talking about and promoting games. Like, this is a dream come true. So even with all of the struggles and hardship, it's still a lot better than the way most people have it, and I completely understand that. So I feel blessed. And yeah, again, just glad to be able to come back and share it with people. Radio Runt is here. Radio Runt says flat out. Yeah, I got the sniffles. I didn't mention the part where my doctor told me I had pneumonia last week. Did I? Probably didn't tell anybody about that.
Jesus,
It's okay. I'm on the other side of my bottle of antibiotics, and I'm feeling much better now. Although I do need to go spray my nose here in a moment so that it doesn't completely stop up on me. But yeah, good call, GT. You're right. I've got a little sniffles going on here. So yeah, Gamertag VR is here. Radio Runt, Shades of Gray Matter here. Prophecy 777 said, "Damn right, you guys are crushing it." I feel like we are crushing it, and by we I mean they, the dev team. But I guess we're all kind of crushing it, right? Like they're crushing it with making the games, and we're crushing it with promoting them. Um, we're learning as we go, and we have a launch. It seems like every other month, so we've had plenty of opportunity to learn, right? Alex VR is in the chat. Alex, dude, I was just talking about you and how much I love and miss you right before we came on the air. So I'm glad to see you in the chat, and I hope we get to catch up soon. Thanks for being here. Who else is here? Grandpa Barbecuer the Game Cat with a $20 Australian donation. Thank you so much. It says, do everything you need to, Wes. Health and family are the most important. Absolutely agree with that. And with that on my mind while I'm thinking about it, shout out to PSVR Frank, who just had a new child. I saw him post on Twitter the other day that Frank's got a baby now, which I think is absolutely awesome. So congratulations to Frank. You're right. Health and family are the most important. And I have a wonderful family. Who else is here? Spooky Yuki is here. Robot bodies are just around the bend. That was, I'm sure you meant that as a joke, but that was kind of part of my thought process in a way. When I started going to the doctor for these problems with my hip, I expected them to tell me I needed a hip replacement. That was no big surprise to me. But I was hoping that I could set it off or put it off long enough to where maybe like some stem cell research or something happens to where that's not my only option. And that was before I learned that my bone had literally died in my leg and there was no reversing it. But yeah, that was my hope, is that medical science was going to eventually catch up, and that if I could just put the surgeries off for a little while, that I eventually wouldn't need to have them at all. But unfortunately, that does not seem to be the case. Anyway. GameCat Behemoth is here. Says it's good to see you guys. Can't wait to see Eric and Ruuts one day. You will see Eric here one day. You'll probably hear Ruuts here one day. I don't know if he'll ever go back on camera for me again, but not for lack of trying on my end. Anyway, Philosix is here. Turmeric is your friend. I'm taking a lot of shit. Let me show you my bag of pills. This is my bag of pills. Oh, I can't see myself. Can't see myself
It's
to see.
blocking your camera.
Hold on. Let me get.
It's massive.
There we go. You can see
It's
that,
a lot.
right? Let me tell you, these are not good pills. These are not the kind that people take for fun. But I'm taking a lot of stuff. I take all of those every day. Most of them are supplements. Vitamin D, vitamin B, vitamin C, magnesium. There's a lot of them. Some of them for blood pressure. Others are for arthritis, which I have in my legs as well. So yeah, I get you. Turmeric though is one that I haven't tried yet. I've heard Ruuts talk about it a little bit. So yeah, given the litany of things that I'm already taking, I only add one thing at a time in, and I just added the magnesium in, and then L-tyrosine. I started taking that this past week. So if I don't start having any kind of bad reaction to that stuff, maybe I'll start trying turmeric. Maybe that'll be the next thing that I add into my regimen. Okay, let's see. Prophecy 777 says smash the L-citrulline. May help. Okay, well, I've never heard of that one. Like I said, I take L-tyrosine. I've never heard of the L-citrulline. That's a new one on me. Who else is here? T.S. Richards 84. And again, I've got, I don't know why YouTube does this, but YouTube gives me the weird version of everyone's username instead of giving me their proper handle. Um, I don't know if there's a setting somewhere I can switch, but it seems to
Mm,
switch on its own. So apologies
Yeah,
for that.
doesn't seem like something you can control.
But T.S. Richards 84 is here. Says great to see you all back. Thank you. It's great to be back. My good friend Salvador is here. He says we can rebuild him for way more money than yeah, right, yeah, more than the $6 million man with the way prices are these days. Um, Island Kara is here. Uh, they say I make surgery tools. Lots of documentation and planning goes into them. I hope it works. Yeah, yeah, me too. It's always hard to accept um, that you need surgery when the person that is telling you that is the person who sells surgery for a living, right? Like this
Yeah.
guy's sitting here and telling me that I need this $50,000 procedure, and he knows it's not coming from me. He knows that there's an insurance company out there paying for it.
And when it's something you cannot undo, of course you're gonna be hesitant about it.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'll probably end up honestly getting a second opinion on this. I'm not just going to run in to a bone saw. Um, we'll get a second opinion, and we'll make absolutely sure that this is the only way to go before we go under the knife. To be honest, like it's a painful life, but like I've had it for so long now that if I follow the rules, it's manageable. Like if I get up and stretch when I need to stretch, if I go to bed and stay in bed for 6 to 8 hours every night, if I just do what I'm supposed to do, I can walk with the limp. You guys saw me. Like I was in Vegas last week, and I couldn't do everything that everyone did, but I would come out at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I would go with people for the rest of the day, with a heavy, very noticeable limp, of course. But I made it. Like it was manageable.
It's not like we had to wait for you or anything. It was regular tempo.
Right. And again, like I had to pace myself. Like I had to take the first half of the day and stay in bed and recover. But like my wife, she wanted me to bring a wheelchair. Like she tried numerous times to get me to use a wheelchair, and I don't feel like I'm in that state. Like I feel like letting people push me around in a wheelchair is insulting to the people that actually need wheelchairs. Like, I would never do that unless I just had no other option. But yeah, again, I for what it's worth, like I stayed in this desk chair for the better part of the last 36 hours, trying to get work caught up and in a position where I could do this episode. So I'm paying for it. Like I hurt today, and I'm going to hurt tomorrow. But we needed to get this episode behind us so that we could start back into our regular cadence. So it's worth it. It's worth it. I'm going to pay for it over the next couple of days. I'm already paying for it, but it's worth it. Who else is here? Warmark is here. Blackout Boy is here. Mind Jive in the house as well. Magnum Gaming. Thanks for showing out, guys. Really means a lot after all this time that you guys are still showing out for us. We come on in the middle of the fucking night after being away for half a year, and here you guys are still here like we never left. So I appreciate it so much. Magnum Gaming is here. JLW 1999. Good to see you. Who else is here? Chrome Colossus is here. Woovane in the house as well. Gabriel 004 here in the chat. Void Citizen is here. What's up? Space Denison, good to see you. Ace Gamer Cat showing out as well. Got to meet Ace in Vegas. Got to meet a lot of game cats that I've never met before in Vegas as well. And man, the game cat meetup was awesome. It was really.
It was so awesome. I don't want to take this bracelet off. I haven't taken this bracelet off.
Yeah, I've got like 6 of them. I think I thought like 6 or 8
Yeah,
of them I brought home.
I have
I want to go
something
back
like
already.
that.
Like I want to do it again. I don't want to ever miss another one.
Well,
It was
I think
that awesome.
we're gonna have to convince Brian that to have another one.
I
Like,
mean, I think Brian said on one of the latest episodes something about next year, like it's a set thing. So
There
that's
is a
great.
Meow Wolf in Denver.
Right.
even if he didn't, let's pretend that he did.
No, I've
Put
noticed
it
this
out.
too. Like initially when we were first getting back, Brian's like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it again next year. It's expensive. It's difficult. And then it seems like since then, regularly on the Gamescast, he's mentioned, well, next year we're going to have to do this, and next year
Yeah,
we're going to have to
yeah,
do that. So, yeah,
exactly.
I think that by the time next year actually
Let's
gets
go.
here, he'll be good to go. And Vegas was such a perfect spot for it, too. Like, so much to do there, and, the place never closes. Like, so there's always something to go do at any time. Uh, yeah, so it was a great time. Um, who else is here? Smash Fuller in VR is here. I think we already said hello to Radio Runt, but hello again, Radio Runt. K Boris 000 is here. Says, can a 2070 handle new Resident Evil and VR mod? We're going to talk about that in just a few minutes, but I think you'd probably be hard pressed to get a 2070 to run it. I don't even know if a 2070 would be within the flat spec. I haven't looked, but I don't know. I can't say definitively. I'm rocking a killer graphics card, so maybe Looper can. What graphics card are you running with?
I'm have a 5090, so
Oh, so you're also
hard to tell. Yeah. But the good news is DLSS works with the mode, so I guess if you set it to like ultra performance, you may have some success.
So did you do that in the in-game settings? You turned DLSS on?
Yeah. I use DLLA. It works great.
I lean on you.
Yeah, so I guess we're gonna talk about it later, but it didn't work initially. So you had one of the additional things that you install with it is specifically fixing how DLSS works.
Yeah. We'll talk a little bit more specifics in a little while. But the long and short of it is I haven't played it yet. I'm going to play it for the first time live on this episode. So stay tuned for that, and we'll talk here in a few minutes about why that is and why I didn't actually get a chance to get in and play it. But we're gonna stream it, so you guys are gonna get my first impressions of it during this episode. Jay, the Foveator Renner Game Cat is here, or was here. Jobsy is here as well. Daniel Kaz in the chat a little earlier. Giphard 535666. No, one six less. I got a little evil there for a minute. Twitcher is here. Good to see you, Twitcher. Thank you. Brondo was here. Says I'll catch this tomorrow. Well, hello, future Brondo. Headbite is in the chat. So these are the really early ones. These are the ones that came on in the afternoon, and
Yeah.
tried to join. People like Andrew Ehrenreich, who left a $1.99 tip. He said it's been 84 years. It feels like it's been 84 years, doesn't it? Anyway,
Yes.
that is as far north as I can go. Let's see who has slipped in since I started. Let's see. Siegfried 19888 says I got RE2, RE3, RE7, RE8 to work, but 4 and 9 no. Well, that's odd because I got 4 to work for like ages ago. And now we've got 9 working. I've never tried 3. I think 3 is the only one I haven't tried. But I've got all of those others working by hand before there were these nifty little installer things. See who else slipped in the chat here. Slow Dive Interactive. Hey, welcome. Or does it say Solo? Solo Dive Interactive. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Who else? Anybody else slip in? I got a couple of tips I know. I'll read those off in just a minute. Scott, another one of the Vegas homies, slipping in. Good to see you, Scott. Thanks for jumping in here.
Like,
I made things 9539 says all the best, Wes. Thank you. Spooky Yuki is here. Stingray X is here. Just a cast of you guys. I can't believe it. You guys are turning out like this for me in the middle of the night.
Haven't seen him in a while. What's up, Mike?
Mateo Turi, P40 in the chat. What's up? What else? Might be it. Unless I missed someone. Q Creator's here. What's up, Mike? Good to see you. A Dizzle68 says, I'll do Vegas next year. I'll see you there. And then we had a couple of tips. As I mentioned, we had one from Super Nintendo Chalmers. So I wish I could stay up. Glad everyone's back. Hope Vegas wasn't too hard on US. Can't wait to hear how Turtles is when I rewatch later. Yeah, we're about to get into Turtles in just a moment. Thank you for the tip and thank you for stopping by. And then Comic Book Guy with the 5 quid says, hi, I don't know if you have mentioned you can upload pictures and videos from the Meta app and view them in 3D. Thank you. Yes, I saw this. He sent me a DM in Discord, and I saw it on my phone. I just haven't had a chance to react to it yet. But apparently, you can upload your 2D pictures, it says, and videos into the Meta app, and you can view them in 3D in your headset, which is amazing Harry Potter-esque technology.
So it's like AI conversion, like some AR glasses have.
Yeah, and I knew they were
doing. It's a fun thing.
I knew they were doing the flat images like that for a while, but I didn't know that they were doing the videos like that now. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I have one of those AR glasses once from Virtual, and they do like quite good quality 3D conversions for YouTube videos. And it's sometimes funny, like I like to watch like gameplay streams with it, and sometimes like some image on a monitor that isn't supposed to be 3D, but the algorithm doesn't know about it, so it like pops out of the monitor. It's funny.
You know, I've been thinking about this because you guys know I've been touting 3D cameras, 3D video cameras for years here on this show, because it allows you to capture your loved ones in moments in time that are lost forever. You're able to capture them with this and relive them to a certain extent. Not long after I brought my sister's children in here and adopted them, the little one did something and broke my VR camera. And you know, I need to buy something new to replace it. And I don't know, you know, what kind of new consumer grade cameras there are now. Like there are plenty of like
iPhone.
That's exactly where I'm going with it. That's exactly where I was going with it, because I've seen Brad on social media showing off these immersive videos of his daughter, and he's happy. He's so happy with the quality of it, and he's just using an iPhone. So
yeah, it's good. It's not doesn't have to be the latest model. Even I think it's supported since like 15 or something.
So like rather than go spend another $400 to $500 on a VR camera, which it is different. Like you get the full 180 with the VR cameras, where the iPhones it's a square 3D. But you know, it's good enough.
I mean, it's still quite wide.
Yeah, it's still quite wide, and the resolution's much better, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's not all spread out over all of that space. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I'm going to start looking into, you know, which models of iPhones support that sort of capture, and just see how much one would cost. How much it would cost for me to switch to that, because I've gone now for like 4-5 months without my VR camera, and time is getting away from me. My daughter's like 19 now, and she's in and out of the house, and I want to remember these days. So
Yeah, Siegfried says it has to be iPhone 15 Pro or above, which sounds right. And 15 is like, I don't know, 2-3 years ago. It should be easy to find a used one. Someone who upgraded to a newer one.
right, and I don't even have to use the phone for anything else. Like if I can catch
Right.
one on a deal, um, like maybe it has something wrong with it that doesn't let you make phone calls or what have you. Maybe one of the speakers are messed up or something. Like that's fine. I just needed to record good video. Anyway, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to stand up and stretch, and I'm going to go
Yeah, sure.
unclog my head. If you guys want to talk a little bit more about Vegas, did you guys?
Oh.
I don't remember. Were you guys with us when we did the VR? I forget what it was called. The VR experience there in Area 51 or Area 15.
I was a bit busy with watching Korn and System of a Down at the
Oh
time.
yeah. Well, talk about that. Talk about Miles and Mad Vegan and Looper. That Saturday that we were in Vegas, they went to the Sick New World festival, and they got to see System of a Down and a bunch of other great bands while we were all jacking around in the casinos. Talk a little bit about that, and talk a little bit about whatever you want, what sticks out to you from Vegas, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. So that festival, that Sick New World, it's like a one-day event. But if you look at the lineup, you would expect it to be like 3-day event because
3 days,
it's
right?
just stuffed with great bands. Me and Matt Vegan, he went like for the whole thing, like morning to the night. Me and Miles, we just went to like the 4 last acts, which were Evanescence, Bring Me the Horizon, Korn, and System of a Down. And the way it was set up was there were 2 stages right next to each other, and when one act was playing, the other was the tech staff was setting up the stage. So
Right.
it was like seamlessly going from one to another, no more than 5 minutes between the two.
That's awesome.
So yeah, it was like a non-stop nostalgia trip, basically. Because I mean, I wasn't ever a big Evanescence fan, but I respect them. They're great. The other 3 I mentioned, Bring Me the Horizon, Korn, and System of a Down, each of those was at some point the favorite band for me. So it was like System of a Down in 2006, maybe 2009 was Korn, and then 2011 was Bring Me the Horizon. It was a really interesting experience. I think I saw all of them before, but it was cool to like see them all together. Yeah, and one of the highlights was when System of a Down played. They had this like laser show, and at some point it started raining in Las Vegas, which doesn't happen a lot.
Nope.
So it almost felt like they set it up, just for the show.
They planned it.
And what added to this feeling is it stopped as soon as a song stopped. So
See,
yeah,
they did it.
but it was really cool. Me and Miles, we were not just during the System of a Down set. We were not just singing along to every song. We were singing along to all the instruments as they were playing. Yeah, really cool. So yeah, that was one of the highlights. But there were a lot of different ones, like Player One, for example. So why don't you tell of your experience with pinball machines and stuff?
I think before everybody got there, because I got there that Wednesday. So I used to live in Vegas. So my old roommates still lived out there, just bought a house. So hanging with them the first couple of days. Something that I came back with from Vegas. Hold on. I gotta find my OBS so I can pull the picture up. But I got a new tattoo.
Oh,
Vegas. So
oh,
that
that's the one you showed on the
yeah.
Gamescast, right?
So it is this.
Yeah.
So that is on my wrist. Anybody that no, it's not a pinball tattoo, Scott. But that tattoo is VR SpryGuy's profile pic.
Right.
Anybody that knew him, he did pass away last year. So, and I miss him terribly. So, logical conclusion when that happens is you get a tattoo. So, but the long running joke, the HBS, exactly. Happy birthday, Spry. Uh, Wes and his busy schedule, how that all came about. We wanted to play Walkabout, and we wanted to get Wes to play with us. So, had his wife tell him that it was Spry's birthday and didn't tell Spry about it at all. So when Wes got in there with everybody, he's like, "Happy birthday, Spry." Spry goes, "It's not my birthday." Wes calls me a fucking bitch. So, but it was the best, so it was the joke from then on that, happy birthday, Spry. So,
The origin of a surprise birthday being every day, right?
yep.
And then you guys came to visit that time, and
Oh God, when I was moving out to Colorado, yeah.
the Spry drove
Um,
down here from Michigan, drove down here and back just to hang out for a few hours. It was like a 5 or 6 hour drive for him.
it was a 7-hour drive, and remember his car broke down on the way back home, so he had to get towed. I'm like, he drove all that way. That's a special frickin' guy right there.
But when he was here, wife did make sure to make him birthday cake, right? Or birthday
Yeah, she did.
cupcakes. Yeah. So we had a
Uh,
birthday party for him.
trying
Anyway,
to
you got
get
some more friends showing up in chat. Friends like Paradise Decay. What's up, PD? Good to see you. PD killing it on his channel, by the way. He's basically highlighting a new UEVR title just about every day, sometimes more than one in a day. And nice new AI thumbnail for every episode. And yeah, man, doing great. So if you guys haven't checked in on Paradise Decay's channel in a while, you should. Who else?
I just can't stop laughing at Eclipse DJ's comment.
Honestly, I thought you said watching porn. I was like, wow, that is honest. But then listed. Okay, yeah, corn. Yeah, you went and saw some porn with Miles. It is Vegas, We can't
Right?
exactly we can't talk
Wouldn't be
about everything
surprised.
that happened there.
Yeah.
What's up, D-Rail? Thanks for stopping by. Long time no see, friend. Anyway, I guess we should probably get into talking about some actual VR. Or else we are going to be here until daylight. It's already coming on 2:30 here. So let me see if I remember how to change scenes here. We got to get OBS up, and we have to switch to this scene right here. And we can talk a little bit about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Empire City. This game launched recently onto Steam VR and MetaQuest, but it does support crossplay. So the two platforms are able to play together, which I thought was pretty sweet. Although I don't think it makes that big of a difference graphically. I think it looks pretty similar across the two. And I guess Looper, you can speak to that right now just by looking at this footage. This is Steam VR footage.
I mean, it looked pretty much the same in Quest.
Which isn't a bad thing. I thought that it was a pretty
It's a great
good
thing, yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty
It's a
good
great
looking
looking
game.
game on Quest.
Yeah. Yeah, the lighting, a lot of people don't or are kind of getting sick of the old cell shaded comic booky looking visuals, but this one is pretty highly detailed. I don't know how much of it comes across.
Yeah, for me, those comic book styles games are hit or miss, and this one is definitely a hit.
Yeah, I'm trying to finger on. It reminds me a little bit of another game. Just this
Deadpool,
stuff. What is it? Deadpool.
Deadpool
Well,
VR.
the game itself reminded me a lot of Deadpool. Just how it felt
For
to
me,
play it.
both the visuals and the gameplay really reminded me of that one.
That's interesting. 'Cause I think people were a little bit more positive about Deadpool than they were about this. Not that people were crapping on this game at all, but um, yeah, I don't know. I think that this is a really good game. And D, you even said that you kind of liked this one better than Deadpool, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know what exactly it was about Deadpool that just didn't click with me. But with this one, I loved the arcade game. Like, I'd get that bag of tokens for Christmas and I'd put half that bag into that game at Aladdin's Castle. Um, so jumping into this, I don't know if it was just the nostalgia, but I don't know. I really did like it more.
Yeah, I don't
Speaking
know.
of arcade games, I wish the arcade worked.
Yeah, the games.
Yes.
We were spoiled. Vertigo
Something.
Games has spoiled us by having
Yeah.
the games and their arcade games worked.
Riders works as well.
But let's talk a little bit about the layer. There plenty of stuff to kind of tinker with in here, right? Like it seemed like just about everything in the place was interactive.
Yeah. And what I
Most of it.
found out actually with my most recent time that I jumped into this, you know how you can eat like the pizza slices for health? You can do the Chinese food cartons too,
Oh,
you know? Yeah, for health.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting that the food, a donut revives more health than like
yeah,
the stim
like
packs.
it gives you a huge boost.
But
Right.
the reason why that is because we were only playing at the beginning of the game. There's some progression to this, um, and essentially you start with health pack 1, but over time, if you do your due diligence and explore, you'll find schematics to learn how to craft health pack 2 and so on and so forth.
Right.
So I think that's why it is. I think we were just starting on the default low health
Right.
pack, and I went back in after I played with you guys. In case you're wondering what you're looking at here, it's me, Looper, and D playing with Brian from Without Parole. I went back in after this session and put in another session by myself, and I had a lot of fun. And I ended up unlocking the Stim Pack 2, which filled up 2 blocks of health instead of 1. The donut still had it beat, I think, though. I think the donut
Yeah.
filled up even more.
Yeah, and I think pizza piece still recovers just 1.
So it's different for
Donut
what
is
kind of
still
food that
king.
you eat.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that when I get back in there.
So yeah, this game comes off like it's a pretty straightforward arcade beat 'em up, but it will surprise you with the amount of content that's in here. Just other stuff, progression.
It's basically open world.
Yeah, in the levels are pretty big too. Now, like it's not Skyrim, so don't misunderstand what we're saying here. But like, people praised how big the worlds were in Assassin's Creed. I feel like this city is bigger than even that was, or am I off base there?
I would compare it to something like Spider-Man maybe.
Yeah. But they put you in these big city areas, and basically the premise, or at least early on, the premise is that you have to clear out the foot soldiers that have taken over the city, and they have them like you have a map built into your wrist watch, and it has the little sections kind of cut out for you, so you know where they're at, and essentially you got to go kill all the bad guys, and then they'll have some sort of device there that you have to break, and when you break it, it clears that that cordon up. You get a little prize most of the time, and then
But I don't think it's forever, because I think I saw some of the quarters that were previously cleared were like again filled with crime.
that's true. Now I saw them coming back in real time when we were playing co-op.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
didn't see them coming back in real time playing solo. But what I did notice is if I went back to the lair, the turtle lair, then some of them came back then.
yeah, I think that's it. I think that's when it happens.
So I think that's just a balancing function essentially, because when you go back to your lair, there's all of this health lying around. Like you can
Right.
get your health back up, you can craft
Exactly.
things and have new items. So in order to balance some of that out, they have to make you pay for it a little bit, and the way they make you pay for it is
Yep.
by taking some of your progress away. Philo Success is Shredder in this. I don't know. I haven't made it far enough. But you would think so. Oh, actually, I take that back. The
Yeah,
premise,
it was in some of the cutscenes.
yeah, the premise of the story here is that there's a faction of bad guys that have sprung up, and like what they're doing is going to resurrect Shredder. So this has happened at some point after Shredder was defeated, but they're, I guess, going to bring him back to life somehow through some supernatural technology. So I don't know if you meet Shredder face to face in this, but I would imagine so, because he played prominently into the opening cutscenes. Have any questions about it? Anyway, so yeah, it is a pretty standard arcade beat 'em up in terms of the minute to minute gameplay.
Yep.
You have buttons for kicking. It reminded me of this old game called Path of the Warrior that came out on MetaQuest a few years back. That was a little bit more button mashy than this is.
Yeah.
Really, you just use buttons for the kicking motion in it. And it's cool the way they've got it set up is that the kicking is kind of tied into your special move. So the way that works is you kind of have to block and parry to charge up your special, and then in order to activate your special, you have to throw a kick. So like an icon will pop up on the bad guys, and you'll know that you're fully charged. You throw the kick, and the kick does more damage automatically. But then after that, you get like something like 5, maybe 10 seconds of your special being activated, and basically you can just tear through these guys while your special is.
Yeah, and the way you feel your like focus meter is different for each turtle. So basically, you start with a tutorial where it walks you through all 4 and explains for each of them what's the gameplay specifics for each one.
You know, they did, but at the same time, I didn't feel like they were very different. Like they changed, like slightly some of the rules to.
But with Mike, you have to roll your nunchucks to charge your ability. With Donatello, you have to hold your pole with both hands and stuff like that.
Right. So yeah, you've got some pretty basic maneuvers that they have you doing to charge it up, and you'll be doing it constantly because the special maneuver is really powerful, and it makes it fun to play. Another thing that made it really fun to play was the way that you can climb everything. We talked about how awesome the maps were and how big they were, but a large part of that had to do with, there's all of these tall buildings around, and you can climb pretty much all of them and jump down and ambush enemies with taking no fall damage. Talk a little bit about that.
What's cool about climbing here is just like in Reach, for example, you can just throw yourself up. You don't have to be constantly holding a surface.
Yeah, and kind of like Stormland was kind of like that as well.
Yeah.
You could climb one-handed if you want to. Although
Exactly.
I did feel like the ability to kind of climb like that was a little bit muted. Like I found myself missing a lot when I tried to climb
Yeah,
like that.
same. It's like not. I also like I never catch the zip line on my first try.
Oh no, never. At least the second or third.
Yeah.
Again, though, how much of that is the game, and how much of that is just us needing to get good? You know.
Right. But yeah, the movement in this game, to get from place to place is one of my favorite parts of it, you know?
Yeah, there's plenty of fast travel points, and there's plenty of like passages to the underground. Like if you're getting your ass kicked by the Foot Clan, and you're running away, which by the way doesn't happen very often, at least early in the game. There are manholes everywhere that you can drop in and kind of go to the sewers, and they don't follow you down there. Something funny about the word manhole, D?
No, I was nose tickle allergies.
You know who
Yo.
loves a good manhole?
My mom!
Yeah, she does.
Um, so yeah, what on its surface seems like a very straightforward and basic beat 'em up arcade game for VR, um, turned out to be a little bit more than that because of the progression. You know, there you find collectibles like everywhere, and you find blueprints. The blueprints unlock things for you to craft, and then the main thing that you're looking for is scrap. Scrap so that you can use those resources. I think there are 3 different categories of scrap you can find, and you use those resources to actually do the crafting.
Yep.
So you have
And
that.
whenever you see a wooden crate, you want to smash it because it's gonna contain something useful.
Right. So you got this big city, right? That's totally covered up with crime. That you can climb buildings and just break crates. There's hiding spots everywhere. So like if you're like a really OCD collector guy, like there's stuff here for you. You want to literally use your map cordon by cordon and just search it all because there's stuff hidden everywhere. And as if that weren't enough kind of extra content for you, shit, I lost my train of thought.
The crimes that happen.
Yeah, there was the crimes. There was something else that I wanted to highlight though that kind of added value to the experience. Oh, there are mini games. There are mini games every
Right.
time.
Yeah.
Not every time, but many of these outposts that you're taking down after you break the technology, it opens up a mini game, and these are typically like timed activities that have leaderboards attached to them. Did they have global leaderboards attached to them, or was it just you and your teammates?
I think it's only
It
for the
was just
party.
that one session.
It's not actually for that session because when I was playing single player, it still had my scores from when I played with you guys.
Oh, really?
So it's probably for it's like an all-time score for everyone in the party.
Yeah. And there was just tons of that stuff to do. And I felt like if we would have let ourselves, we could have got tied up for a while on some of these. Like the one where you were dodging bombs that were falling from the sky and you're just seeing how long you could take it before you blew up. Like, there was a certain point where I was just like, man, I just need to die. Like, I think I could do this forever. And the alphabet race, like we didn't really go hard on the alphabet race, but I feel like that's something that we could have got into and got competitive with.
Right. Basically like Tony Hawk's.
Yeah. So they basically give you a word to spell out, and then they have the letters scattered out around the city. So you have to like climb the buildings and go find all the letters, and whoever finds them all the quickest is the winner. And it isn't just for bragging rights either. So each one of these activities, you can get like 1 star, you can get 2 stars, or you can get 3 stars. So whatever your time is tied into achievements. And I'm not sure if that ties into like unlocking further crafting or anything like that, but you do get achievements for hitting the various star ratings on the minigames. Scott, the PSVR game cat for life, says coming to PSVR 2. Hopefully, I hope so too. Because let me tell you, I didn't say this to you guys. Yeah, I don't think. But when I went back in it and played it by myself, I was able to get it working with my PlayStation VR 2 headset, and absolutely beautiful in those OLED panels. So, like, if it were properly supported on PSVR 2 with the haptics and everything, I mean, that would be next level.
And I think Cortopia brought a couple of titles already to PSVR 2,
Yeah,
right? Like
absolutely.
Escaping Wonderland and Gorn 2.
Yeah, down the rabbit hole with the original. Oh,
Yeah, it's not on the second one.
it's not on PSVR 2, but they brought it to the original PSVR.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I mean, on the original, there's much more from that. So.
There's much more what? I'm sorry.
Like they made some. Didn't they make something like? Isn't Carly and the Reaper Man from them? No.
I don't remember. I think someone picked up
Google
Carly and
Cortopia
the Reaper
Studios.
Man. Yeah, like Carly and the Reaper Man was originally done by one studio, but it was asynchronous multiplayer originally, and then someone else picked it up, and maybe it was Cortopia that picked it up. Someone else picked it up and made it proper multiplayer where you could play actually together, both players in VR.
I actually played it single player. It was great.
Yeah, well, that's interesting.
Yeah. It's basically like most where you control one character with your joysticks and another with your hands.
I had fun playing this single player, honestly, and I was kind of surprised because while there is a bit of variety here in terms of the gameplay, it's all rather fast paced and arcadey. So I didn't know how much I would kind of get into it without having my friends there to kind of uplift the experience. But there's so much stuff to do and so many different lines to chase here. That when I got in it by myself, like I'm not going to say it's as much fun, but it was comparable. Like I had a good time by myself in this game. Dee, I know you played quite a bit on your own as well. Do you feel like it's something you're going to go back to?
Definitely, I will go back because one of the things that I love in a game is the whole collectible thing and finding and searching. And I will spend the entire frickin' playtime just like wandering and looking for shit, just to get it.
Same way.
After I complete it, maybe not, but no, I'm definitely gonna go back to at least finish it.
Yeah, I'm the same way. And I think I even told you guys when we were playing together that like if I were playing this by myself, I would be spending like time looking for stuff and playing these mini games over and over again, trying to get a better score. So yeah, I could see myself getting lost in it to that extent as well.
And it definitely does, from my experience, what I've played into it so far, it does get tougher,
Yeah.
It does.
with not giving away too much, but
I mean,
it's
we can mention that there is a boss.
Yeah.
And it's really tough.
Yeah.
And I suppose it wouldn't be so tough in multiplayer, because the thing with it is when you die and respawn, it's back to full health. But I think if you're a full party, if only
Right.
one of you dies, first of all, the others can revive you. But even if they don't, you can respawn, and I suppose it would just continue from. I mean, unless the whole party dies, the damage would stay, right?
Yeah,
I'd be interested in trying to take him, trying to fight that guy multiplayer,
Same. So let's do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not on my game.
So
Right?
again,
Because you already beaten it, right?
Yep.
We can do it on mine.
Yeah, we can do it on Loopers or on mine or whatever. But like I gotta say, kind of overall, and just for the record, these are this isn't like a full on review. We didn't finish the game or anything. These are our initial impressions, but um, I expected that I would like it somewhat. But I got to say that I was pleasantly surprised, and I think that turned out to be a little bit better than I was expecting it to be. I thought very much that this would probably be a pretty average game. I think that it's safe to say it's slightly above average, not only because of the all of the different types of content there is here in terms of gameplay, but this is a pretty polished experience as well.
Yes.
Not a lot of bugs. There's tons of things to interact with in the world, like I said, and I think I saw one minor bug that comes to mind, and besides that, everything was buttery smooth. It looked and sounded great, and it was fun minute to minute just to play. So yeah,
Yeah, there's depth, there is polish. That's all we want, basically.
yeah, it's not quite the same in terms of scale as a game like Deadpool, which was a AAA release that had millions of
Yeah,
dollars.
but
went
on the
into
other
it.
hand, that Deadpool is very linear, and this one is different in that aspect.
And I think that's part of what drew me more
Yeah.
to this one than Deadpool.
Yeah, Deadpool, a lot of game there, but it's a linear story driven type of
Yeah.
thing. Where this, while it is story driven as well, you can consume it at your own pace, and
Exactly.
like I'm sure there's someone out there that's probably put some number on how long the campaign is, and they're probably saying it's 5, 6, 7 hours or something like that. But that just completely depends on how you play, because if you're someone who's a completionist and wants to find everything, and you want to really score on the leaderboards of these mini games, you could probably play this thing for 20 hours, I bet, before you roll credits on it.
Like, I just checked Steam and I've played it for 6 hours already. And I think before I got out of it this last time I was in it, I think it said 37% completed. So
Yeah, I just
make the
remember that
game
it
how
was
long
like
you really want it
19%
to be.
after our multiplayer session.
We had some people join in chat, including Eric Masher. Eric's in the chat. What's
Yeah.
up? Fellow virtual stranger Eric. I told these people earlier, Eric, that you're going to come on and do some numbered episodes with me one fine Sunday. So we'll have to get together soon and pick out a date for that to happen.
I mean, Eric not always has time to show up on his own show, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, no. Well, Eric's just as likely to be on a plane going to China as he is to be home. So I get it. Robbie Y joining us in chat. Corey 2016 Gamecats here as well. Steve Babowski in the chat. And who else? Anyone else join? Flesh Eater Gaming's here. Quite a few people joined. So thanks, guys, for showing up and showing out in the middle of the night. We really appreciate it. Yeah, Eric says we're ready to go. Let's do it. Awesome.
Nice.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, and we'll pick a date. Put one on the books. I think Eric, we need to. It's been a while since we've done a numbered episode. I think we kind of need to do the state of VR, because a lot has happened while we were away.
Yeah.
And I think we need to kind of talk to people and give our thoughts and put things into perspective, so that.
And with any luck, by the time you do the episode, Steam Frame might have launched.
I'm kind of the mind that I kind of want them to not launch it right away. I feel like if they launch it too soon, that it's going to be too expensive, just because of the hardware cost right now for RAM and different components.
Do we expect it to change in a good way?
You would hope that that I mean, I don't expect demand to go down at all. The reason why there's so much demand on these components right now is because there's a race for AI data centers.
Right.
It's the whole reason. I believe it's the whole reason why Meta has taken the action that they have and stepped back from virtual reality, is because they need those funds and resources to build AI and build those data centers. So so I don't expect demand to go anywhere, but you would think typically when the market brings a lasting demand for some sort of product, then it scales up to meet that demand with the supply.
Yeah, I think it may like hit a wall with like source materials or something.
Maybe. I don't know. But I feel like Valve is a resourceful company, and I think if they take their time here, I think that they eventually will find themselves in an advantageous situation where they could sign a contract and maybe lock in a certain number of these modules at a better price than what they're getting today or yesterday. But that's all speculation on my part. I have no idea. But the point is I would rather wait a year for that thing to come out and have it be $100 less MSRP, because I do think that it has the potential to be a disruptor in the world out there, the mainstream gaming world, but only if it's affordable. Only if it.
Yeah, from what I heard from people who tried it, I only heard great things. I'm definitely looking forward.
Yeah, it's so light, dude. It's so light, and I mean, in terms of like the visuals and stuff in it, it's pretty standard. But I don't think very many people are out there saying we need better resolution in VR.
Right.
I don't think that's the problem with it. So I think it's kind of okay that they're not bringing the 4K per eye micro OLED this gen. It's comfortable. It's small. It can do things that other VR headsets can't do.
Yeah.
And
I agree that form factor is the right focus to work on.
Yeah, it's got the pancake lenses. It's got great controllers, and it's going to be able to play a substantial number of your Steam VR games.
Yeah, that's the one
Standalone.
thing that makes it a killer feature. Yeah.
Makes it a quest killer if it's priced right.
Because you can, I guess I mean, not natively, but I'm pretty sure it's like since it's SteamOS, it's Linux, you can install other things on it. So I'm pretty sure, like not more than 1 month since it launched, some people make Viveport Infinity work on it, and all the games that are on Viveport Infinity are old enough to run well in it, right?
You would think, but I do think that there's going to be some optimization that's needed on the developer end to make these games run.
Well, maybe.
But I don't think it's going to be plug and play.
I expect it to work similarly to Steam Deck, where you can like have an approval status on a game. But if a game doesn't have an approval status, it doesn't mean that you can't run it. It just means that it wasn't tested properly.
Yeah, it
But
wasn't
you still,
optimized.
with any luck, you can still launch it and enjoy it. So
Yeah, I think it's going to be, again, it's such a different kind of thing, and I've been trying to explain to my kids what it is, and the best I can come up with is that it's a VR headset for flat gamers. It's not for us. It's not for VR gamers. Like, plenty of us will get it and benefit from it, but this is a VR headset for flat gamers, and I feel like if they launch it at a competitive price, and let's be honest, like when I say competitive price, I mean it needs to be priced like a console. And I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but consoles cost $700-800 now. So I think
if we wait a couple
now
of months,
like
so yeah, it will
right?
catch up.
So yeah, I think if it's under $800, it could catch on, and again, just accelerate the the process for us quite a bit of getting to that stage where VR is a meaningful part of mainstream gaming. Anyway, when I have Eric on, we're going to have such conversations like that and talk about the state of VR in general, and talk about some of the stuff that's been announced while we were away as well. But that's not what we're doing tonight. What we're doing tonight. Oh, wait a minute! Didn't I promise people that I would give away some games today? Let me see what I have. So essentially, I was going through my folders the other day and looking at my end of the year show giveaway keys. And every year I've got leftovers, things that people don't claim. I typically try to have an extra key here and an extra key there in case something goes wrong and I need it. Like maybe one of the keys don't work that I give someone. I need to have another one to take its place. Every year I have extra keys, not a ton, but a few. And I was looking through it, and I have keys, extra keys, all the way back to the very beginning, earliest shows. So like, I have PSVR 1 keys that we never gave away.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
so,
retro.
So there's no need to sit on this stuff. That's the moral of the story. And again, like we've been gone a while, and the fact that people are showing up here like they have to be a part of this on our very first episode back, I think that deserves a little something. So if you'll bear with me just a minute, I don't know off the top of my head what I've got, but we can give away a couple keys in the chat right now. Just a moment. Why don't we talk a little bit about the absence of the 2025 show and what that means for us? Like, because I did talk to Looper a little bit about this in Vegas, and obviously we can't go back and do that show now. Like it's fucking summertime. We can't do last year's awards show in the middle of the summer. What we can do though is and I feel like we need to, just for the sake of having it, we can name the winners of those awards, right? Just so that there is a game of the year for 2025 when we go back and talk about it, and so on and so forth. So I think at some point over the next couple of months, we're going to have our Patreon meetup like we plan to have in December, and we're going to name some award winners, and we won't have an episode to kind of.
What if we stream the meetup?
That's an idea. That's something we might could do. Is maybe not stream it. We could just record it.
Or record,
and let people watch it.
Must be easier.
Yeah, if that's something people are interested in.
But if we stream it whenever we have like a split vote that where we cannot decide, instead of going to like a pre-existing Discord poll, we could do a live poll. But
that is true. And something else I was thinking of doing though is we could, I expect we'll have a smaller number of categories since we're not doing the show. We really just have the important ones. And what we could do is just do something similar to what you did in Vegas for your top 50 and just kind of have a head-to-head thing with the nominees.
Yeah.
So we could do it that
I would
way
happy to handle that.
So let's see what we've got here to give away. Got a few things. How about, do you have any Steam VR gamers that don't have Crossfire Sierra Squad? I've got a few of these in here. Let's see. The first person in chat to name the developer of Crossfire Sierra Squad will win a Steam VR key for Crossfire Sierra Squad. First person on my chat that can do that. My chat, on my screen.
Not your chat.
Not yours, mine.
God, I think I don't remember. Developer.
You'll know it when you see it, though, right?
Probably.
That's what we're counting on. Smilegate. There we go.
Yeah,
Nick-
Smilegate sounds more like it.
Minute. Nick Minute. Let me write your name down here on this key. You know what? Mind Jive, you get one too. So we'll give away 2 of them.
Nice.
So that's
You get a key, and
Mind
you get a
Jive
key.
and Nick Minute. Let me write this down. So you guys need to tag me up on Discord to claim your key. And for those of you watching this show after the fact, just leave a comment down below. Make sure you're subscribed. I'm still looking at where my camera used to be. Have you noticed that?
Yep.
Make sure you're subscribed. And if you'd like to win a copy of Crossfire Sierra Squad for Steam, just say that you would like to enter the Crossfire Sierra Squad giveaway. And next time we do one of these episodes, we'll draw a winner so that people at home get to play as well. My job. That was the second one. So yeah, guys, the winners, hit me up on Discord. It may take me a few days to get back to you. I can be slow sometimes, but I will get back to you, and we will get your keys to you. Let's do one more. So the first 2 people in the chat. This one's for MetaQuest. This is a MetaQuest game. The first 2 people in chat that can tell me what genre is the VR game Out of Hand. If you can tell me what genre, what type of game Out of Hand is, first 2 people that can do that will win a copy of Out of Hand on MetaQuest.
Good one.
Great game, by the way.
Yeah. One of the better ones with this type of movement.
That is correct.
And in that genre in general, actually.
So Nick says that he may have Sierra Squad on PSVR 2, and if he does, he's going to let Shades of Grey Matter have his key.
Yeah, it was close enough. Gabriel.
Gabriel 004 has got it. He says it's a platformer. That is correct. Still one up for grabs, though, if anyone else wants this game.
Just type what Gabriel just did.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
get a key.
All right, Shades. Congratulations, Shades. Nick has forfeited his prize to you, or their prize to you, I should say.
No one
59
wants
next.
Out of
I might
Hand.
as well, right? All right, so we're just going to call it here. I don't think anyone else. Well, Corey. Sure, Corey. We'll take Cozy
Corey?
Platformer.
It is.
All right, so Corey 2016 and Gabriel 004, you guys have won a copy of Out of Hand on MetaQuest. And same thing goes for the people who are watching this after the fact. If you want to win a copy of Out of Hand on MetaQuest, just make sure you're subscribed. Leave a comment down below that says you'd like to enter the giveaway for Out of Hand. And next time we go live, we'll draw another winner.
Scott wants us to give him something, so let the next one be something that he will get.
You want to? Should we do a PSVR game? I feel like that's the only one left now. We did a Steam game.
PSVR 1, you mean? I'm
No,
not sure if
PSVR
Scott
2.
still has it. Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
So, you know what I want to do with those PSVR 1 keys? It's someone in our community, and I don't remember for the life of me who it was. Someone recently, in the last few months, just picked up a PSVR 1 for the first time and was starting to play through
Nice.
those games.
For like what, $50?
Yeah, something like that. So yes, if you're that person, remind me in the Discord, and I'll just hook you up. I'll hook you up with some keys. I don't remember what those keys were. I don't remember if the games were good or shit or whatever. But if there's someone in our community that's playing PSVR 1 actively right now, like regularly, then absolutely.
EH in the chat has PSVR 1.
Did you just? I'm not saying we've all got a PSVR 1. That's not what I meant. Did you just get a PSVR 1? Is it new?
Yeah, that's different. Yeah.
Someone in our community was recently talking about how they just got it, and now they're playing those games for the first time.
It's amazing.
So I've got some PSVR 1 keys. Let's give away a PSVR 2 game. Let's see what I've got here. I've got some PSVR 2 stuff. Most of them I just have single keys for, though. It isn't something that I can do multiples of most of the time. Damn, I've got some good games, though. Yeah, they're all singles. I've got some good PSVR 1 games, but it's all single keys. Except for... Looks like it's going to have to be a single. So sorry, second chance players. We're just going to have a single winner for this. The first person in the chat, actually, we're going to do two here. Two different questions, two different games. We're going to give away one that is for PSVR North America, and then we're going to give away one that's for PSVR Europe. This one's for North America. So the first person who can tell me all right, let's do this. Guess the game. The first person who can guess the game I'm talking about will win a PSVR North America key for this game.
Does it have combat?
4 minutes.
In a way, it does have combat. This is it's a survival game that takes place in the jungle. Was it originally a flat game on PC? Then it became a VR game on PC, and then it came to MetaQuest and PlayStation VR 2. Survival game.
And then it came back to PC.
Yeah, that's right. Now it's coming back around to PC. Yeah. So yeah, we'll do it. We'll do an EU key in a minute. Eclipse. Next minute. Yes, that is correct. Green Hell VR. You have won a PSVR North America key for Green Hell VR. So congratulations.
Yeah, Scott was just a second after.
I thought Scott was EU. Scott not EU.
Right.
Oops.
This is why we need Ruuts here, because I don't have Uber ready to go. Yeah, Neck Minute has won the Green Hell North America key. Let's find a good game that I have an EU key for.
No, Flash. It wasn't on PSVR 1. It's a PSVR 2 key for this one. But yeah, Scott has the EU account anyway, so
Okay.
This one must be.
Right. So we have an EU key here. We'll do the same thing. Guess the game. First person in the chat that can guess what game I'm talking about will win a EU PSVR 2 key for the game. So this game is one of the first games that I've ever had my name in the credits of, as this is one of the first launches I ever handled for Impact Reality. This is a sci-fi fantasy game. It's a shooter. Has absolutely stunning, beautiful graphics. And that's probably what the game's most well known for. It comes from a small team that has since gone on to make a very different game. But most of us really would just like for them to come back and do a sequel for this one. Again, this is a sci-fi fantasy shooter. This is a shooter. Warmark got it. That's correct. It is Hubris. Congratulations, Warmark. You are the winner. And stay tuned, Scott. I have I've probably got 50 to 100 keys. We're going to be doing this pretty much on every show until I get rid of all of them. No need for me to sit on all these keys. So we're going to give them all away. Congratulations, Warmark. Congratulations to everyone else who won. I've got your names down. Shoot me a message on Discord or Twitter, and we will get your keys to you in due time. Right, that was fun, guys. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, show.
So now's the time for us to talk a little bit about Resident Evil 9 in VR. And then we're going to play it. You guys are going to watch me play this game for the first time in VR. And I've been so looking forward to this. People have been raving about this game and just how great it is. Flat gamers everywhere talking about just how great this game really is. So I'm looking forward to getting in there. This VR mod is supposedly like legit. Like this makes it pretty damn close to a native VR game. What say you, Looper? You've had a chance to play it a little bit.
Yeah, I had a chance to play it for a little bit, like 10ish hours or so. I think I just got to the part where you get to the destroyed city, and according to the walkthrough, I have like a third of the game ahead of me. So I've played through a good chunk. I started playing back at launch where it was just a gamepad, no motion controls, just a basic VR display. It was still great, but then another mode appeared on top of Paradox frameworks that added motion controls and also fixed some game-breaking issues where I couldn't progress because some specific device wasn't rendering. It had a screen basically that was a black screen, and I couldn't use it, and it was essential for the progression. So yeah, I had to stop at some point. But then this mode appeared, it fixed it, and then very recently, on top of motion controls, they also added manual reloading, which for me personally, it's just a small touch. It doesn't change a lot, but it's still cool.
Some people love shit like that. They've even added full body inverse kinematics. It's got full body IK, and you can toggle this on and off as well if you'd rather just have floating hands, which a lot of time with these mods, I prefer the floating hands. I just like to have that extra bit of horsepower to go somewhere else. And plus sometimes you'll get off center and you'll see your body in your frame, and that's annoying. So yeah.
Still has some things it lacks, like it doesn't render the scopes in any way. It just can't. So with sniper rifle, there is a section I just went through recently that kind of requires you to use a sniper rifle, but I just did it with a pistol. It was hard, but I did it. And only after that I realized I could just detach the scope, and then I could use the rifle as a regular rifle, not a sniper. So yeah, that was funny. But yeah, the game itself, I think it's probably recency bias, but right now I feel like it's my favorite game in the series.
That's crazy, man.
It has the best parts from different instances. Like basically you play as two characters, as Grace and Leon, and Grace gameplay is much like RE7, and Leon is much like RE4, and you kind of switch back and forth between the two, and like you walk in some area as Grace, and it's you really have to be stealthy and like manage your ammo and stuff, but then you come there in Leon and just destroy everyone. So yeah, it's quite funny in that sense. But yeah, so let's maybe mention that the mod installation is not quite seamless.
It's not.
Because
You know, it is pretty simple when you finally know what you have to do. But there are multiple sources of information out there that tell you how to
yes,
install the mod.
because it evolved over time quite significantly, and some of the information can be outdated, some of the links can be broken, and there is just too many things that can go wrong. And if they go wrong, you may have to like do a clean installation or something.
Which is what I'd had to do, and it's part of the reason why we're going on so late. D wasn't able to get it installed at all yet, and
Yeah.
I failed
Yeah.
at my first attempt with it, and essentially what I did was, so there's two ways you can go about it. You can install everything manually by hand, or you can do it the easy way and use the installer. Somebody made an installer that kind of
Yeah.
walks you through it. My problem is that I tried to do both. I tried to do half of it
Right.
with the installer and the other half by
And it goes
hand.
on top of each other, right?
Yeah. Essentially, I was installing things twice. Other things weren't being installed at all, and it worked, but it was not playable. It had some bad problems with it. So I basically I uninstalled and deleted it. I deleted all the source files. I ran a registry cleaner to clean up all the registry files. But you know what? Fucking Steam still saved my settings and stuff. So like,
Oh.
I wanted to redo all of it, but it had saved my in-game settings and reproduced them. But we got it up and running. I feel like if this is something that a lot of people are interested in, maybe I'll do a walkthrough on how to install it, because it's not hard to install it once you know what to do. It's pretty simple. But there's a lot of different points out there that you can get confused with. So I think if we have it all, a nice one-stop shop showing you how to make your RE9 into a VR game, I think it might be worthwhile. So if that's something that you all want, leave a comment down below saying that that you would like that tutorial video, and maybe we'll put one together for you. Anyways, I'm going to switch over now to my VR headset. Looper, I know at least Looper's going to stay around on commentary for a little while. D, are you going to shove off and go to bed, or are you going to hang out for a while?
I want to see you play this for a little bit, so I kind of fuck my sleep, dude. I'll stay up for a bit. I'll
All
get
right.
enough sleep.
So I am going to, it's going to take me a minute to switch over from cameras and microphones here to the other scene, which is going to be basically my gameplay with Looper and Dee's voice coming over it. They're going to watch the chat for me and talk while I play.
Right.
But it's going to take a minute. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to let you all watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles gameplay that we just had rolling in the background, only with commentary. So you'll be able to hear us talking, Looper, D, myself, and Brian as we play. And you guys can enjoy that for a little while I get set up. And I'll be back in probably 10 minutes or so, maybe 15. And we'll play it together for the first time. So with that, we'll be right back. Got Looper, D, if you guys need to take a break and go stretch or whatever, I am going to be a few minutes.
Yep.
And we'll be right back.
Cool.
See if I can do this here. I can do this.
You can do this.
I can do it.
You can go with this, or you can get with that. You can go with this, go with that.
My mom!
Yeah, she does.
How's it going over there?
Yeah, better now, I guess. Did you hear me screaming out in pain about 2 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tripped over my my headset cable, and I didn't fall or anything, but just the act of catching myself was like painful.
Whew. Damn.
What up, D?
What up?
I accidentally ended up in a collectible area. Oh God! Stop with the voiceovers.
So I got to say, art-wise, better than I was expecting. Like,
Damn.
like 'cause the cel-shaded stuff is so overdone at this point that I automatically cringe when I see it in a new game. But this has some detail to it. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely like the detail here.
Oh,
I'm a
right,
little bit
right.
concerned about the like the city streets and shit because that's what I saw in the IGN review. I was like, man, all these streets look just like big, flat, shaded polygons. But we'll see.
My concern is if this has enough fun factor to sustain a long enough campaign. These hack and slash games are typically fun for a little while, but then they start getting old after a while.
I mean, how'd you feel about the tutorial?
It was okay. I think that you know that they're trying a bit hard with this mechanic. Whatever, I forget what it's called. The focus mechanic.
Yeah.
Like they all supposedly have these little special abilities, but to me it all just seems like the same fucking thing with a different name on it.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And I was confused like by the tutorial. Like some of the turtles were climbing and some of them weren't. We can all climb, right?
I hope. Yeah, it was
Pretty
like
silly.
implied. Yeah, it was kind of implied that like one of them could grab and throw himself up the wall. Like, can the others not do that? Is it just like a special thing? You know?
I don't know. Oh, are you guys finding? Did you guys find some chess pieces? Because I only found one.
Yeah, I found one.
And now
Yeah,
that you
I
guys
found
are
a few.
here. Yeah, now that you guys are here, like it's starting to fill in.
Interesting.
Finding throwing stars.
And it's kind of hard. It like you have to like really miss them too because they'll highlight, you know, in the white for you to go grab it.
Here's one on the ground. I got to put it back over there by hand. Is that what's up? I guess.
If
I'm
it's one
kind
that
of
like
slightly upset. I can't pick up the sushi with the chopsticks.
right, why even have it?
I can't do it.
Ooh, burrito?
Sure.
Huh, there's all sorts of food going on here.
Donuts.
Oh,
Your massive
okay.
splinter needs to.
Now I hear you,
There
but
we
I
go.
still
There's
cannot move.
Looper.
Yeah, I think I might have to restart it because it just doesn't let me move. Well, so what I did, I readjusted my
moving.
boundary, and then I started hearing you. But I still can't move.
You're moving.
I mean, I can move in room scale, but it won't be enough, I don't think. So,
That's not gonna work.
just in case, if it discards the room, I will create a new one.
Okay.
All right.
You can throw throwing stars at the dartboard. That's pretty cool.
Really?
Well, I don't have anything to throw, so
You have to find them lying around.
okay.
Yeah, they're probably a mess, but they were all sitting next to the dartboard when I got here, and then I
Yeah.
just threw them everywhere. That's my
Yeah,
bad.
they're in my inventory now. I'll throw them back down.
Oops.
Oh, you just have them in your inventory.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of the items you can actually craft at one point.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Do I have to have a beer to be able to hit? Oh, there
Oh,
we
but
go.
it helps.
All right.
Oh. That we hold down here, huh? Take this bottle and just walk away. The both of you. And let me feel the pain I've done to you.
Oh
What are
shit! You
doing?
can even climb up in here too. I didn't know that. I don't know.
Can I bong the bong? I bet I can.
Hidden
Oh,
from
Yeah,
the
this-
bong.
This is really weird for me to say, but during the tutorial, or after I took my headset off after the tutorial,
Oh.
I was like, oh man, I feel like I'm like dealing with some motion sickness. Like my stomach wasn't happy with me, and I was like, maybe I just had too much coffee.
Oh,
And that-
that's cool. That's cool. So the room stays alive when the host leaves. That's great.
Nice.
yes. Yep. Too much coffee, Brian, and
No, I just
So we already have a Donatello, so I may switch to whoever's left. That must be...
It automatic. I was, Leonardo or whatever, and then when I loaded in here, it put me as.
Oh, so you have to be 4 different turtles. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool.
yeah, I can change if somebody wants to be this. I just picked it
Oh,
because I like the
well.
weapon.
I just like that I'm gonna be doing puzzles.
Yeah, I was always a Michelangelo fan back in the day, so I don't mind switching.
Oh, I didn't watch Turtles a lot, so I don't really care.
I mean, if you want to be Mikey, I'll switch with you.
Yeah, I don't care. Honestly, I was just saying.
You found another chess piece. Nice. Oh, you found a lot actually.
Oh, I can throw my.
But I wonder if you
katanas.
find all of them. Can you play?
I don't know.
I guess you can
Wait,
because
oh, damn, you can-
you can just take it and place it wherever you want. So you technically
mind.
can play, but the rules are not enforced. So it's kind of like in I think it's in Walkabout. It works like that, right? Where there are no enforced rules. You're just playing as you want, like in real life.
Has anybody tried the arcade machine yet?
Oh,
Didn't do
I was
anything for me.
going to.
Says
None of the
instant
buttons
clear.
responded.
Yeah, it doesn't seem so.
Press
Oh.
start. There is no. There is nothing. Nothing works in this
Wah,
world.
wah.
All these weights seem to be the same weight, even the bigger ones. They don't seem to.
Horrible physics, Cortopia Studios.
Right?
Does the gong work? Oh, you already did that. Oh, it does.
It does work.
Oh, they're growing oregano, chives, and basil. Sure, that's what they're growing. Sure.
Right.
Quote unquote.
Right.
So my first impression from the tutorial was it feels a lot like Deadpool VR.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Like, this is
Yeah, with
very
all this
Deadpool.
like dash punching and stuff.
I like this way better than Deadpool, though. I
Really?
do. Yeah.
What
didn't-
makes it
I wa-
better?
I don't know. It just.
you just
better, man.
decided.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
You know,
okay. Okay.
like, I don't know.
It's
Well,
co-op
we'll-
multiplayer. That's the one thing
We're
that
gonna
sticks out.
see. We're gonna see what the boss fights are gonna be like because it seemed like I was fighting a boss, but then I brought it up.
It's a
ended
working
prematurely.
mirror on the wall. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know,
Okay,
guys.
so-
My stomach's not happy with me, and my whole body's getting hot. So I'm gonna stick with this as long as I can.
All right. Yeah, we should probably get into
it's-
it then.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
It's not gonna make me feel good.
It might be where you're questing it. It might not be running at the same frame rate or something.
Maybe.
Oh, also, then you might want to switch to another character because Mike requires constant movement with the nunchucks. Yeah.
Okay, I'll switch.
Oh,
with
wait,
this.
wait.
You mean just swinging?
Did,
the
did,
nunchuck?
did I just grab your nunchuck?
Yeah.
I think so. Just take it off my back.
Yeah.
Wait, can we just take weapons off each other's back? Oh, we can. This is your son.
That's so funny.
That seems really strange.
I don't know how
so
we're
as,
gonna
as Mike,
switch.
in order to like, kind of build your meter, you have to constantly be swinging your nunchucks.
Yeah, which
So
is
you'll-
just that's not movement. That's just moving my hand. That's not locomotion.
okay.
So I'm
Okay.
not too concerned about that.
Okay, that's fine then.
All right, cool. So how do we start? Where do we go?
We're gonna go this way.
I guess
maybe?
we are going there.
We just go out.
Yeah.
Lower east.
Wait for brothers.
Lower East Side.
You so-
Here we go. Oh yeah.
Clan Hamato. If you're up there being good role models and influencing the crime level, the crime bar will go down.
Crime bar.
So up the ladder.
Look at Brian doing Brian thing, going out alone.
Yeah, that's what I do. Is this Demio again already?
Just
Okay.
pick away and go.
It tells us to go there, so let's go somewhere
Yeah,
else.
there's a yeah. Right. Fongs. You know, funny enough, we have a Chinese place here called Fongs. It sucks.
Wait, what does this say over here?
The police have
Oh,
locked down the city.
we can go to
Called
Chinatown.
Lower East Side and Chinatown a quarantine zone and made everyone
Ah, shit, I
sheltered
fell.
home.
Sorry, that was
Oh,
me.
is that there's a waypoint? Yeah, there's a waypoint over here, guys. Or,
Dog vendor.
Yeah, I saw it.
Let's have you scope out one of those.
I intentionally went the other way.
Watch to open your map.
Where?
As you can see, they've got them set up everywhere.
No, I mean-
It's kinda.
Take down these outposts.
I mean,
Shut
at the end
down
of the
their
tunnel,
machines.
there's a
Looks like each one's set up
there's a
little
fast
different,
travel
so you gotta
point.
get creative.
Oh, interesting. What's
The
that?
city looks pretty decent.
yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
The lighting really
You're near a foot outpost.
really does a lot
Expect
for it.
resistance.
It looks great on Quest. Actually, I don't expect like PC to add a lot to it. It looks excellent as is.
It's good, man. So we're just crime hunting. Oh, there's the waypoint is over there.
Oh, security camera.
Oh, nice. So we can kick them off.
There's a little bot patrolling over here.
Kick its ass. Oh, I mean, or
Oh.
whatever.
Oh, there's a couple of them, huh?
Give me a second. If I do this, I can grab it from the end, and then.
You guys have a minute for me to
You know
stop
who
in
else
and
loves to grab it
pray?
from the end? Yeah.
Right, my mom.
Oh, bad guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay,
Where
let me
you at,
join you.
dude?
Over here.
It shows me that you are all together. Maybe that's because I'm too far away from you.
No,
So
we are all
it looks
together.
like you are all in the same place.
We are.
Or did you use the teleport? Or
No, we
something?
just walked up. We just walked over here, dude. We're not far from you.
Yeah, I'm catching up. Okay, so pharmacy,
Yeah, we're over here by the pharmacy.
right? Oh, it's
Drugs.
Oh, he had a health. Thank you, dude.
tax
Kind
consultancy.
of you. Ooh, a donut. All right. Where are we going?
I'm gonna walk into this waypoint and see
A
what
red,
what
a
we're
red, a
supposed to
red
be doing.
disappeared.
Wait for your brothers. All right, I can't do it alone. Oh wait,
Okay.
there's a blueprint over here. I'm gonna grab that.
Joining you.
Let's go.
I got the blueprint for
Nice.
the throwing stars.
Where's my stick?
Oh, this guy doesn't even know what's going on over here.
Got to find the
He's
fuck
gonna know
out.
soon.
That's the guy from the warehouse.
Oh, the air conditioner
the
feels
guy
good.
from the warehouse.
The True Foot Clan? What's that mean?
Supposed to do this, I wonder.
You know what this game needs?
My mom?
OLED panels.
Yeah, no, I tried like hell, man.
Great.
Fucking Bluetooth bullshit made me use this meta stuff.
Oh, it's up here. Hold on.
Oh, I see it. Good call.
I love that you can throw yourself up like in Reach.
Yeah, to an
You don't have
extent.
like to.
Do I just have to hit it?
Property
You
value.
don't have to climb like in a constant. You don't
Well-
have to constantly be grabbing
Oh,
yourself. You
shit.
can throw yourself up.
Don't say
It
good
just
things about
dragged me
Reach
down,
around me.
dude.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's like the one good thing.
Hey, what's this?
Oh, there's something over here. I found a chess piece.
That's Casey's
Are we not supposed to be on top of the buildings?
Sending you his coordinates. He's
I don't
at an
know.
outpost nearby.
You guys are all the way down there. Oh, hey, Looper.
Casey's
Hi.
distress signal. Oh, there
So
it
yeah,
is.
plenty of
106.
collectibles to
wait,
hunt for.
wait.
I like it.
There is a zip line.
Nice.
Oh, I couldn't catch
That
it.
didn't seem to work. Oh, there we go. Yeah, zipline worked for me.
Yeah, I guess grabbing it works better than jumping on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't skate across it like Infamous.
Look, is it Spider-Man or Turtles? Climbing walls? Like...
Spider turtles.
Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does.
All right, I've got that.
Make it.
There we go, zipline.
Was it Family Guy? I don't remember.
I'm like, what is
Yeah.
the reason for coming over here, though? I do not know.
There will probably be a reason later. We're just here now and
Oh,
we're not
right.
supposed to be.
True that. I want that helicopter to spot us just to see what happens.
Oh, that was funny.
Okay,
we go.
spot- I do like
I like
the
that you can climb
jump
the
dash.
like windows. Window frames.
all right. Does anyone even see a waypoint? Yeah, I do. It's over there. Okay.
Yeah, to the left.
Yeah,
To the
big
left.
green triangle.
To the left, to the left.
No fall damage.
Club X.
Nope.
Yeah, that's cool.
Why? Oh. I was like, why isn't there anybody out? But then they were like, oh, it's during
But isn't it
coronavirus.
the same
shit.
place that we entered before? No, it isn't.
But
It's like
just,
the next place
just keep
after it.
keep your eyes open though, because I've already found a blueprint and a chess piece. So
Oh,
there's shit.
so there are collectibles. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Oh shit. Oh
Oh, hey.
shit.
Oh.
Alright.
Having trouble?
Right in your kneecap, bitch.
Wood outpost. Smells like cut rate ninja gear.
Hey, who's shooting at me? Oh, it's that thing.
This this thing over here. Oh. Dude, I don't like the aim throwing here. There we go.
I just activated something that's counting down from 60 seconds. I didn't. Oh, I shouldn't. How do I stop it? How do I stop it? What is going on?
Oh, there's a button
Guys,
over
I'm
here.
sorry. Oh wait,
Hey.
there's other buttons. Oh my god.
So ACDB is the order you gotta hit it in.
ACDC.
Hold on, wait.
Okay, here's A.
B.
A.
I already did that though.
Oh, okay, I'll stop that.
ACDB. All right, so
So you did A. I do C. Oh,
Oh, you got it.
Outpost destroyed. Didn't even break a
Oh.
sweat, did ya?
That's how you destroy an outpost.
Whoa.
okay.
Did our crime bar go down?
I don't know. Where's the crime bar
You
at?
picked up.
I don't know. But let's get a drink at the crime bar because I
Let's
need
see
one.
here. Crime level's
Hey,
at
here's an
90%.
extra. Anybody need a health? Dude dropped a health.
No, I'm full.
don't
I could
know.
use one, I
yeah.
suppose.
You can put it in your storage.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
I've got one in my storage. That's a good call.
Wait, where's the storage?
No, I have two.
Oh, in your
You see,
shell?
like a turtle shell, yeah.
Why
So
is
do-
it
Let
like
me
right in
put
front
a
of my
second one
dick?
in there, so.
Yep, it's your green dick.
I gotta grab my dick to open my
What?
shell?
Yes,
Yes.
that is how you do it.
Okay. This game's getting more points by the second. All right, let's go.
What is this? Warehouse. You can go into the warehouse here, I suppose.
All right, let's go.
Wait a minute. There's a collectible over here. Hold on.
Yeah, I grabbed it. I love how it like just glows purple from across the environment.
You picked
Oh,
up
cool.
belt buckle.
That's. Can I wear it? No.
This map's pretty decent size.
Yeah, it kind of like open world, almost.
Oh,
Yeah.
looks like we gotta take the zip line from up here across.
Oh, by the way, we have a map on our watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who needs a map when I can just follow your icons?
Oh, so we got to clear all these areas out. That's pretty much what we have to do. All these hostile areas.
Oh,
Do we have a ball? No?
No, not yet. I bet there's one around somewhere though.
Maybe.
All right. Yeah. So crime levels at 90%.
Oh,
We've
I
knocked
found
out
the chest
10%.
piece.
Oh,
I found the black pawn.
guys, I think we're supposed to be on top of this building. Casey Jones is up here with a bunch of dead foot.
Oh, so we are doing the objective thing. Okay.
If you want.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I picked
I
up
like
a Battle Nexus medal. All right.
I like that it's kind of up to you. You want to just
Yeah,
clear
Yeah.
the city, or you want to do the story?
works for me. Casey Jones has a cassette tape stuck to his head. I wonder if that's intentional.
It's impenetrable. Oh, but by you are not impenetrable. Oh,
I'm pretty impenetrable. And
the opposite, yeah. He's penetrable.
I will show you that he is in fact penetrable.
He is. I got some rush in my back pocket. It'll open them right up.
Oh, hey guys!
You okay?
I got jumped by these foot dweebs and took them out all by myself.
What happened?
Oh man, right. So one comes up in my kill zone, so I deke left and pow! Snap his face in half. Other guy's like, "Huh!" And I do this sick triple side flip and look, I feel like the term ultimate.
Man, I haven't watched the new cartoons, but I'm getting the impression that they're not as good as the old ones.
In this case.
Right.
Oh, I can take the tape off his head now.
It has coordinates written on it. Sending now. Clan Hamato. I observed an attack upon your friend and rescued him from certain death. I am Karai, leader of the Japanese branch of the Foot Clan. I offer you a truce to defeat our mutual enemy. Meet me at the location attached to this recording. I will be waiting.
I bet it's Benjamin
I got
Netanyahu.
some of them. Well, it sounds like this Karai know more about the weirdo from the warehouse. Ooh.
Okay, so we have a few waypoints now.
Yeah, we got Chinatown, Turtle Lair. What else we got?
She probably jumped Casey.
I see on it too.
Back,
I don't know, right?
back to the turtle lair or
Our
Chinatown.
own guys.
I'm not ready to go home. Let's go to Chinatown.
Picking up an emergency call.
Oh, we have like some
They have my live audience.
package.
It's a house of love.
Oh, it's guarded.
Attention all units, the highest has just been reported. Be on the lookout.
I could use some backup here, probably.
I'm coming.
Sounds like a
Are you
side
going to-
quest
you going
was
to-
opening up or something.
You going to that yellow thing, yellow briefcase thing?
Yeah.
Right.
That was quick.
Yep. Maybe I didn't actually need a backup.
Attention to the individual.
It's like he only's going after the one that triggered it.
Amnesty box.
You dropped the thing.
You dropped the thing.
Oh, over here.
Oh yeah, this way.
It's like a frickin' VHS return box.
Oh yeah.
Looks like.
Be kind,
Hope you
rewind.
rewound.
City's a little safer.
And a little weirder.
Crime successfully prevented. It's really Spider-Man.
All right, so let's see what that did to our crime meter. Still 90%. It did jack shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that was the little side quest thing that popped up in our ear. We successfully defended it, and go to
Those
the marked
threats, they just
location.
disappear.
Picking up a call to emergency services.
Crime detected nearby.
Take a listen.
Check
Yeah, and
total
here comes
watch.
another
I
one.
see some ninjas who look like they're selling weapons. Is that legal?
Okay. So,
yeah.
it really looks like it's events from Spider-Man.
All right, over there, there's a gun. So I bet these little side quest things will just keep popping off as long as you
Yeah.
hang out. Kind of like there was another game like that. Might have been Spider-Man
There's-
actually.
There's Assassin's Creed, similar thing going on in if you take VR games in Resist, probably directly from Spider-Man.
Don't be selling guns, jerks.
We ask for nothing but your fear, your obedience, and half of your rejection.
They never stood a chance. Mathematically.
And
So-
you get a booster. And
How
you
many,
get a booster.
How many slots do
I
these
still can.
feel when you use them? Is it just a single health slot, or does it do more than one?
I think it. I'm not sure because the only time I used it, I was only one slot short. So
It looks like you can only have one large health shot, but multiple smaller ones.
yeah, but the question is how much does it heal?
Wow, let's take more damage and find out.
Intercepted a 911 call.
Hi, police.
There
I'm
goes
reporting
another
a
one. This is just going to keep
briefcase.
happening.
Porch Ninja.
Okay, well, let's
Yeah,
go
wanna
to
go to Chinatown?
Chinatown.
Attention all units. The heist has just been reported. Be on the lookout for suspicious drop-offs.
You're a suspicious drop-off.
Word.
Sign up for the foot today. Cool sword. Violence. Drop loot when incapacitated.
I'm guessing there's like a subway station. That's why it's like below us. What's?
Yeah, well, Chinatown was the thing you went to before we climbed out. Remember?
Right.
little, fast
we gotta
travel
get back
thing?
down.
Yeah.
So we need to get back down into the sewers.
Yes.
Yeah.
So should we be following the turtle layer one then? I don't even know where the exit from the
there
sewer.
was- There was
I
a-
think there are multiple entrances.
Yeah, there are.
Okay. Cool.
I saw one not long ago. What about here? Yeah,
Oh,
here's
I,
one.
I see an enemy.
Oh yeah, we got one right here behind you, Looper.
Oh, behind me? Where?
See if we down here. Let's see if we can get in.
Only in New York, am I right? You want to take the rooftops, less traffic.
There we go. This way.
Turtle Lake?
Chinatown's right here. All right.
D, what up, D?
I'm here.
Coming up on the location in that audio recording.
I didn't know Japan still had its own Foot Clan.
We got 2 Foot Clans now? 2?
Deep breaths, Raph.
You do have 2 feet, so I mean.
Touche. Touche, 2 feet. Now turtle layer.
Turtle layer. And we are going there, I guess.
Yeah, we're going up there.
You can even climb one-handed. Oh, but
I feel like we were just.
I think we are in Chinatown, actually.
Oh no! Yeah, look at. Yeah. Cool.
This makes me want to play.
Oh,
Robo
I see the
Recall.
waypoint.
Oh, up here. Makes you want to play what?
Robo Recall. Remember Robo Recall on the Rift?
I remember other people playing Robo Recall on the Rift. Ow!
It's Epic Games VR game. Shit.
Ah.
I don't like this climbing. It pisses me off.
Just throw yourself up.
I know I can't. It seems like half the time when I try to grab and catch myself, it doesn't
Oh,
register.
yeah, that's true. Doesn't work every time.
Like that time. Right there. I'm just gonna climb this freaking grate, you know. But climb.
Gives me
What the hell is
gives me
that?
time to close my eyes.
Grab my pole. I'll pull you up.
Weeper. Alright.
Clan Hamato. It appears you have followed. Prepare yourselves. Mashima's foot are upon us.
You handle this, while I deal with the incoming reinforcements.
How'd she get on our comms?
The recording let her bypass her security.
Clan Hamato. More attackers across the street.
You want a group chat fight?
Yeah.
Who's Mashima?
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, I think we got a zip line to him.
Big white
Hot man!
When our leader, the Shredder, was defeated, Mashima was head of the Foot Mystics, a sect within the clan.
Oh, so he's like
What the
a
hell?
wizard.
He resisted my efforts to unify our global organization, convinced the Shredder's elite guards ally with him, and now he is Jonin of the New York Foot.
Crap, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, this guy's got a sniper rifle on the other building here. Careful.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, nice.
so we better
there's a-
sneak in from
There's a
behind.
camera over here, too.
Yeah, let's take that shit down.
Camera dead.
All right. So from here on out, we're gonna be able to have that guy's sniper rifle and just kill these Foot Clan with. Oh my god! With guns, right?
Oh, what the hell, dude? Come on. There we go.
So I'm gonna try to climb
No,
up on this
no,
building
it doesn't
and kill
let me
this fucker.
grab his sniper.
Oh shit.
Of
He
course
just disappeared.
not. Wouldn't be a Turtles game otherwise.
Another detachment
Yeah.
of Foot nearby.
So why's all this our problem?
One strong enough. Mashima will bring the Foot down
Teenage
hard.
Mutant Sniper Turtles.
Why does he keep throwing me off the building? Whatever.
The clan is wealthy and international. Given enough time, it will grow to such a size that even you cannot resist it.
No way! She's right.
If you help me stop Mashima, we can end the feud between our clans. Maybe even long enough for this nonsense to be forgotten by our
Oh.
children.
Enemies?
Damn it.
Found another one of these outpost things I can destroy.
Outpost down.
We are on the same side. I pray you understand the gravity of the situation and accept this truce. I will await your answer.
She just sent us another location. A sewer level north of Chinatown. Guess that's where she'll be waiting.
I feel this Karai speaks true. If this Mashima can threaten the Foot's global
I wonder if there is gonna be any difficulty settings.
than I thought possible.
Yeah, I was just wondering that because with 4 of us, it feels pretty easy.
Ninja must
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
any tool at their
We are in the
disposal
first
to achieve
level,
their
though, first
goals.
mission,
In
so
this
It's true, yeah.
tool
maybe
may
it'll get
very well
better.
lie
I mean,
in an unexpected alliance.
Now on it feels like fetch quest, you know?
You're a Foot outpost. Expect resistance.
Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Sorry.
Alright.
Okay, so I go underground.
Yep. Oh, here's a thing over here too, a collectible.
Oh, great.
Aeon. I got an achievement for it too. I don't know what that was.
Ian Crystal.
Where's the manhole at?
Neato.
Oh, I see it. Yoink.
Manhole. That's a gay bar down the street.
Aha. Ha 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 ha.
D.
Come on. I was like, why am I just slowly walking?
Sewer too?
There we
The
go.
astral barrier, Michelangelo, extends both into the sky and down to the ground.
Here are some voiceovers explaining why this world isn't bigger.
Investigate this phenomenon. I have seen Mashima's foot cross the astral barrier, but only them. Try for yourself.
Anyone attempting to cross the astral barrier will be executed. What the?
Oh.
Shredder had a strong connection with the astral, but even he
Ow,
had his
quit it.
limits.
Ow,
This
quit
machine's
it.
control
Ow,
over the
quit it.
astral is peculiar indeed.
Guess Mismatch is afraid of us coming for him. He messed with our neighborhood. We're coming for him either way.
Good.
Well,
We shall work together then. It is settled. Clan Hamato.
if you jump at it, it bumps it back a lot.
That's fun.
You boys should come home and stock up
Collectible
before our
over
next
here.
move.
Mashima's operations in
Oh,
the
yeah?
Chinatown and Lower
Yep.
East Side quarantine zone are still
Yeah,
very much
Ian
under
Crystal.
attack.
So, if we can get to him,
Alright,
get him to come to us.
Back
like we're
to
heading
the
back to the
turtle lair, I
turtle lair.
guess.
Miss
Yep.
O'Neill, I have
I've heard you are talented and capable.
I'm gonna help her some coffee back
Trust you
there.
with a map of Mashima's foot operations within the quarantine zone. Is this acceptable? Sure. Data received.
Unacceptable.
Wow, she's fast.
Ninja admin. Ninjas too. All right. And
Okay.
Welcome
Talk
to
to
April.
That was a
Oh,
close
so we're
one.
back home.
Another
Good call.
chess piece. Oops.
Fuck, can I get up there?
This is a ladder. That's how I get up.
Is it legal to be a Donatello with a red ice cap?
Wait, do we all have red eyes traps?
Yeah, you can switch it. You can switch like the skin here.
Oh, okay.
And here, as a Donatello, I was able to look like
Deluxe
this.
edition. I didn't download
Yeah.
the deluxe edition.
I can look like this.
Oh, you didn't take the digital
No, you did not.
deluxe?
No.
Oh right, yeah, there was a
forgot.
second code.
I was like, what the fuck is this white turtle? But this is supposed to be like the old comic books and shit, like just like black and white.
We are back. And it looks like we're almost back. Looks like they're seeing a black screen right now, so we might have to refresh my
What is
I might just have to tab into it. Let me see.
Do I sound like I care?
I have to refresh it. My audio's coming back through. I can see that. I can see the game audio's coming through.
Give me a break.
Just a second here, guys. Bear with me. I'll get it up for you. I'll get it up for you, baby. I promise.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, that's right.
OBS
No, that's fine.
to my source. Properties. Mirror.
What is
Automatic. Change this to that.
Yeah, I know.
You don't need to do any of that. So, okay. Feel nothing, huh?
Yeah, that's right. I need you.
I know what I could do is I could just show people what it would look like if I were just capturing the feet. You know what? I know what I could try. Hold on here.
Give me a break.
Like that.
There we
That
go.
works.
It works. Great.
Boom. All right. And let's look at my borders here and make sure that we're not cutting off.
Hello?
It looks like we might be cutting off too much of the picture here. Let me fix that. Oh,
And I
yeah,
love
there's-
how much stuff is there going on there right away on the screen. It's
Right.
easy. It's not something you see a lot.
Alright,
What is
get the bottom of the screen filled in a little bit here.
Give me a break.
I believe that looks pretty good. Lock that in.
Do I
Looks
sound
like
like I
you're
care?
getting my microphone good. Looper and D, let's sound off real quick if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
1, 2.
Look forward to seeing you play this game.
I got you guys. Perfect. Back just a little. That's good. Alright,
What is
let's make sure my chat window's working and I think we're good to go.
Give me a break.
Yep, chat window is working. All right, nice. So here we are, ladies and gents. We're in Resident Evil 9 Requiem, playing this in VR. I am playing right now with my Meta Quest headset, but you should know that the first time I booted up into this was with my PlayStation VR 2 headset, and it looked much better, much better. The only problem with it is I couldn't get it to capture my game feed. The window that pops up on the television screen. Oh, I got a read center, man. Look at that.
Oh, that must be you.
Let me just recenter real quick.
What is?
There we go. The window that pops up on your TV screen, the social screen, has this distorted effect to it, like a fisheye distortion or something. So I couldn't capture it when I was playing on my PSVR 2. So what I had to do was I had to switch over to my Meta Quest headset so that I could use a program called Oculus Mirror. And Oculus Mirror basically will let you capture one of the lenses, exactly what one of the lenses sees. So that's how we're accomplishing what we're accomplishing here. But let me tell you, with my PSVR headset, I was rendering it at a higher resolution, and that on top of the OLED was just crystal clear and fucking beautiful.
Just stunning.
Yeah. Now this looks okay, and I don't know what it looks like on the capture, but the image is a little dirty here with all this rain muddling up everything. But it still looks good. It looks better than most VR games, honestly. Good enough to show off the mod, so to speak. I want to recenter one more time.
Greymatter's saying getting some weird flickering of a few elements and a little distortion as it happened.
It must be the rain effect.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the rain, and again, like I have to be a little bit more conservative with my settings where I'm capturing. But when I was running this thing with the PlayStation and I wasn't capturing, it was pretty damn near flawless. It was absolutely beautiful. Now, one thing I am going to try that I don't think is enabled right now is DLSS. Because Looper said that he was using it and it worked pretty good.
And it removes some of this flickering as well.
Okay, I don't know the controls yet,
so for me on PlayStation I had to go to the system menu, and then when I went back it was on pause. So that worked for me. I'm not sure how it did on Crash.
Oh, these buttons aren't working the same as the other buttons. Oh, I gotta tab into the game. That's why it's not working. I gotta tab into the game. Alright.
So try all the menu buttons out there.
I sound like I care.
Maybe you would.
There we go. Now we're tabbed into the game. My buttons should work now. Still. Oh, there we go. Now we're.
Okay.
Now we're cooking.
You did
it.
Where is the settings? I think it's in the other menu. You have a different pause menu.
Yeah, my right buttons aren't working.
Is your controller dead by any chance? No?
I mean, maybe there's something like that going on. Let me grab a new battery and find out.
No, that's fine. Oh, no trouble at all. What is it?
Stand up. Battery in hand. A new battery and control. It is the one thing about the Meta headset that's better. Is you can just swap batteries in it.
Yep.
Hell, now this one's not even working at all. a minute ago it would work a little bit. It's not working at all now. Did I grab the dead battery for that? I must have.
What is it?
Shit. Try again.
Yeah. But anyway, I think you should be able to pause it with keyboard.
That one worked.
If it turns out that the controller works, but the menu button doesn't pause it.
The controller's working now because my hand's back.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Give me a break.
Recenter's working again.
I need you.
Okay. So my left controller buttons are bringing up two different menus here.
Yeah, that's both of them are the wrong menus. The one you need is the one with save, with load game and exit and stuff.
That's right.
You can try press escape on the keyboard, I think.
It's weird though, like everything else is working on the controller. Maybe it's just a different layout because it's the Oculus controller instead of the PlayStation.
Yeah. I think that's the thing. But even on PlayStation, I wasn't able to configure it in a way where option button just opens the menu. The only thing I can do is like bring the up the system menu, go out of it. No, it's the wrong one still.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm playing around with my buttons here a little bit.
Okay, sure. So one thing that's common between both PreyDoc frameworks, like RE framework and UVR, is that square and circle, or B and X on Quest controls are swapped. So whenever you see a prompt for X, it's actually B, and vice versa.
So I've got my keyboard. You said I should hit escape.
I think so.
What is?
Mode can be accessed from the
it's
pause
photo
menu.
mode. That's weird.
Close that. No, that works.
Okay, this is the one. Yeah. There's options.
Options. We're gonna go.
And then you have graphics.
Graphics.
And in graphics, you need image.
Go to the image. Okay.
Yeah, and then at the very bottom, you have advanced. You have to expand it. And somewhere within it is upscaling.
Anti-aliasing is off. Mesh quality standard, screen space reflections, all this bullshit's off. Upscaling technology.
Scaling technology, yeah.
DLSS. Is that the one you use?
I think you can start.
FSR.
Yeah, DLSS. I think you can start with quality and see how it behaves, and if it's
DLSS quality. Frame gen's off. Reflex low latency is on. No ray reconstruction. Particle lighting is on. Volumetric fog is on. Lens dirt, that's supposed to be off. I remember that.
Right.
Shadow quality max. Contact shadows off. All right, so that's a little bit closer. See. Aliasing is still forced off. So I thought it would come back on with me having DLSS on, but I guess not. Okay, F trigger. We'll make sure that we're all good here. HDR mode off. Sync off. Okay. To go. Oh, we don't want to reset the default. That was the wrong button.
Yeah, that's.
We don't need to hit any of these, right? I should just do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks way better.
Right?
Oh my goodness, look at that. I mean, it's still the reflections on the ground are a little weird with the rain, but man, the picture's so much cleaner now. All right, we're in business, ladies and gentlemen. So this is the very first scene in the game. I haven't played any of it yet.
Of course.
This is where the game starts you at. It's a very...
Look how busy it is.
Yeah, there's so much going on here. It's so odd to be in a game in VR headset that has this much going on.
I mean, Hitman is kind of close, but people are mostly standing. Not many of those are going anywhere.
Hitman. I think Hitman might be the GOAT. I think it might be the best VR game that we have.
Well, I hope you remember that thought.
And look at this city, how well rendered this place
with the
is.
thing that we did in Vegas, where with a bunch of Gamecast we constructed top 25 list. The most shocking thing about it for me was how low Hitman and Saints and Sinners ended up.
Really?
Both of them need much more love.
Rinwood City Guide. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Rinwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of a bygone era with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. If you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, Rinwood is the place to be. Excuse me. Alright, well, we're in Rinwood. I don't recognize the name of this place. Maybe someone else does.
I think it's new.
I wonder if they're going to give me a map now because I stopped and looked at this.
But the weather report said it was going to be clear once. Yes, they were wrong.
I can't get over how good this looks, even in this headset, in this like lower res headset.
Yeah. So now imagine going back to PSVR 2 with DLSS on.
Yeah, I know, right? I'll do that immediately tomorrow.
Yeah.
Get some missing people here. Looks like young children and elderly people as well. See you later, Jay. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us for a while. Yes, you do need to play RE4 Remake. It's great. A lot of people running in this town. Did you notice that?
Okay, cutscene.
Cutscenes look legit. At least this one does.
They just don't want to stay under the rain too long.
I guess.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Stop
By the way,
resisting.
I forgot to mention there is
It's an
no
active
game
crime
audio.
scene.
Oh,
There's
right,
no game
sorry.
audio in the.
At least I don't hear it. I'm not sure if
Just-
people on the stream.
Someone
hear
in
it.
the chat, tell me if there's game audio, please.
Oh, you're
You
FBI?
probably don't hear it because you were hearing things through OBS,
Investigating all these strange deaths,
and I don't
huh?
have
Right.
the monitor enabled.
It's the fifth one
But,
now,
but
right?
we did hear the.
I had the
turtles.
monitor enabled for
You
that.
think it's something infectious?
Okay.
I can
Terrorists?
I
They
can
are.
fix that. I can fix it with a click of the button.
Why else would
Just
the
give me a
FBI be
second. here.
Okay, they
investigating,
can. That's great.
Yeah, they can hear it.
Here, I can get it
Okay.
on for you guys.
Hey, are you
Hold
with
on.
me?
Oh,
Oh.
Just have to hit a
there
button.
might be answers inside.
I
Yeah,
might have
sure,
to mute
right.
myself for the scary parts because I'll still scream watching
No,
you.
No, leave yourself on. We need
No,
to hear
dude,
it.
I blasted out your eardrums.
So here's
dude,
the
no.
thing: if I turn on
Whole building's condemned. Word is
game
they're
audio
finally
for
gonna
you
bring the whole
guys
place down.
using the monitor, it's going to echo your mics back into your ear. Do you want that on or no?
I mean, I monitor myself anyways.
Well, tell me when it bothers you, and I'll turn it back off.
Sure.
All right, you've got it now. All right. I didn't hear anything that dude just said to me, so hopefully we can figure it out without him.
It was something about you
But
working at
everything's fine,
FBI
don't
and
worry.
having some mission. Like you were trespassing, but then you showed your FBI badge, and you said, "Okay."
Gotta tab back into the game now. Yoink. All right, there we go. All good. You're good. Well, you walked by me a bunch of times. Is everything okay? Okay. I need to keep going, I guess, then, because I have credentials? No. I'm on the other side now. Okay. This thing looks so good. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Why am I even here?
It's where it teaches me how to crouch. Yeah.
And here in the beginning, even though you are in the city, it's quite close quarters. But then later you get some pretty open areas as well, and then they look stunning too.
I just love this. I love being in this type of environment with the like old buildings and stuff. When it's done well and it's realistic and like this.
Okay, so the thing is, I do hear myself. I still don't hear the game, so probably it's better to turn the monitor off.
There's not a lot going on with it right now. It's just the some light rain. We'll wait until something happens and see if you still feel that way. And you could always go to your YouTube window and unmute it there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It would be a bit delayed, but I think I would just watch it later.
I've got to figure out how to turn the flashlight on.
It's up on D-pad. You don't have a D-pad.
Don't have a D-pad.
So what you can do is you hold L2, and then your right joystick becomes a D-pad. So basically, L2 and right joystick up.
There it is. Good call. Alignment, the calibration's a little off with it. Like, I have to point it down. I wonder if I can reset that. Let's see here.
No. I think the grip is fixed on the flashlight.
See if I hold it down here. It's still like that. Yeah, you have to hold it weird. Like I have to point it at the ground pretty much to get it to point directly in front of me. This is the Resident Evil I remember. This is a familiar feeling.
Right? Just one parent says, I'm kind of surprised that such a demanding game runs so well as a VR mode. I think it's characteristics of RE Engine, because all those games, they seem to run pretty well with the VR mode.
It's true.
Compared to some other stuff.
Yeah, Grandpa, I'm fine. The stuff ain't scary yet.
Okay, what do we have here? Nasty shit. Stuff over here too. They always get you with the worms, don't they?
Yeah, that's straight up RE7, like entering that kitchen with
For sure.
interesting food.
I can't. I was doing. Come on, man.
Did you hear any of that, Looper?
No, I don't hear any game audio, but that's fine. Let's.
I'll turn the monitor back off then.
Yeah, the important thing is that it goes on stream.
This may make it more more scary without like any audio cues or anything, you know?
Flash Eater Gaming says the balls of the maggots.
Read the investigate. What do I want to do that for? Let's see. What was it? Was that tracks? Yeah, footprints. It's a clue. A clue? I need to get my handy dandy notebook. Right.
Morning, Michelle.
Hi, wifey.
Wifey woke up when intermission started. She's, I guess, decided to stay awake because I'm right next to her talking, probably.
Maybe.
Okay, there's tables. I don't know what the clue is supposed to be here with this one.
Way to know.
That's interesting. Table. It's got some scratches scrawled in on it. Maybe that's what I'm looking at. That something.
Carvings.
Put a bunch of scratches on the table. Feeling good about this because I haven't found a gun yet, or a knife for that matter.
You're fine. Everything.
How I wish it would rain down on me. Oh, how I wish it would rain down on me now. Cleaning supplies, how about that? What are these big jugs next to the urinal? That's a little weird. Look how gigantic these sinks are. It's some really big knobs.
This bathroom reminds me of Silent Hill, actually.
A wee bit, yeah.
Oh. There.
Shitter's full. Oh, God.
Merry Christmas. Shitter's full. See if I can get my light down on that properly. There we go. For those
of you who close, is they close the lid?
Big knob.
Nasty. Well, this room clear.
Oh,
Look
shit.
at rolling itself.
nothing unusual. What's that?
We do have a gun.
Yeah.
Okay. Confirm an item to use. I don't have a lockpick or anything, do I?
Yeah, I think you need a key or something, yeah.
That's it. I have to go find the key or whatever.
It's not uncharted, so you cannot open the locks. Just shoot the locks.
All right. How do I draw my gun, though? That's something I should find out.
It must be on your right D-pad. This L2 plus right on the right stick. If it lets you.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe it doesn't let you yet, let you use it. Like in your inventory, but you cannot shoot it yet.
Okay. Have to go find our key.
Place definitely saw better days.
Just a little tidying up is all it needs.
Just a little.
Just a spoonful of sugar.
Spoon Man. All together with your plan.
Hey.
Drag these things out of the way. That'd be nice. I guess I'm a dainty little girl, so
yeah,
I guess not.
Dainty.
Oh, quite limited.
The old Darth insomnia for once pays off.
Yeah.
So, Darth, welcome. Something tells me I've backtracked a little too far, maybe.
Maybe.
At least out here, I don't have to twist my arm to use a flashlight.
Yeah. What I do, I bring it like to my left ear. I'll hold it like that. Backhand grip.
Drive a bulldozer.
I think it was there. Yeah.
Missed something.
Yeah. Don't think there's anything outside.
I was just making sure it wasn't one of those
Sure.
situations where you backtrack and then it triggers something when you try to leave.
It always can be.
Holding it up there doesn't help. Makes it worse. Yeah, you could just scroll your page down, Darth. You can hear us talk, but you won't hear or you won't see the game being spoiled before you.
Or switch to a different tab. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that too.
But closing your eyes work as well.
I'd do that, I'd be falling asleep. Which I'm surprised I'm not more tired than I am.
I'm exhausted. Oh. I'm like literally dozing and shit while I'm playing. That's why I'm missing this key 3 times over.
I'm pretty sure you didn't go everywhere you can.
I'm trying to remember because I've played.
I do remember. I'm just not telling it. Not like quite exactly, but in general.
It's got to be in this room, right? Like the crime scene room.
Or maybe you didn't examine everything. So it's one of the two.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is there's something that didn't trigger yet? There's 1, 2. I'm pretty sure we already looked at, but. There's 3 at. 2, 2, 4. Where's 3? This table over here, maybe?
I think you did look.
Yeah, I did look at the table, but I'm looking for the little sign that says that this is area 3 of their little crime scene that they marked out. Because I saw 1 and 2 and I saw 4. I haven't seen 3 yet.
Is it on the bar? it's been a minute.
It's been a while.
Well, Tom says it's there. So
what is it?
Tom says it's up on the counter to the
On the
left.
counter to the left. Okay. Oh, I see the spot now. It's a picture or something over next to this picture.
Oh, right. Yeah, that one.
You Tom. I'm half asleep trying to find shit, and it's not working. All right. Lounge and bar. Old key found attached to the back of a photo of Grace.
So I actually remembered it wrong because I thought you get it later after going to another place.
Who's there?
The ground level fucks everything up. I gotta sit up tall in my chair.
What do I do?
4 times, Tom. Why?
Got my gun now. How about that?
Yeah.
4 times already, Tom? Dang.
Yeah, Tom, we talked. This is one of the things we talked about in Vegas. Was the state of this mod. Yeah. Wasn't happy with it at the state it was in before Vegas, and like they had done a substantial.
I don't know. For me, not much has changed since then. But maybe Tom wasn't using the advanced mode, something. Because the only significant change is the manual reloading. Everything else was already there, a couple of months. I mean, maybe a month and something ago. But that would be right before Vegas, right? So.
Hey, good night, Corey.
Thanks for stopping by, bro. All right. It's a cool effect with the curtains. Can't shut the doors behind me. It's only good etiquette. There we go. Come on, you can do it.
Oh, Tom is still playing flat.
Is the mod still not up to your standards, bro? This is pretty damn good.
That's crazy.
Hotel pamphlet. The Rinwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experience the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history, along with Rinwood's time-honored traditions. Thank you, wife. You better be scared, bitch. Those clearly footsteps.
Footsteps I can't hear, so that's going to make this scarier. Yay.
Oh, fuck. Tiptoe through the tulips. There's a thing over here somewhere. Where's it at? Is it that pamphlet? I'm still seeing it. That's what it is. It's open. That's so cool looking.
For prompt service, blow me. Anybody? Great Outdoors? Nobody? Oh, man. It's a classic.
Like all this would be more searchable than it is.
Yeah.
But it's just the
It's not-
VR gamer in me.
Yeah, but even like in Village, I think there is more drawers that you can open.
Yeah.
There? Something in there?
Note of closure. To all employees, following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if it will be possible to reopen. Consequently, it is with great regret that we must announce the official closure of the Wrenwood Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you all and your families, and wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you have brought to the long-standing business.
Flashito Gaming saying always trying to grab and pull on everything in VR, and you know who
Yeah.
loves to always grab and pull on everything.
Sniveling little bitch. Be quiet.
Dude, that's the one thing that I am grateful for right now because I hated that flat. Just listening to her the whole time fucking walking around.
It's pretty fucking late.
Yep. And it don't stop.
Yeah, Tom, cinema mode is still flat. However, why do you do it?
So where we
Like
came
Reshade.
from, surely.
Can't play.
Well, Reshade is at least 3D. I don't think.
I still can't.
He means
No.
3D.
Yeah. No thanks. I think I played Returnal in Reshade, but no.
There's some good stuff that we played in Reshade. It was before we got spoiled with UEVR.
Right.
Having everything just automatically work in full VR. That's what we already just looked at, right? There's nothing else here. It's just the paper that we saw already. That's another look, I suppose. I don't think I looked up here yet. A bird, a pipe. What do the clues mean? I want to scratch him like a DJ. Boarded up doors. Stairs.
I mean, this reflection looks right.
Yeah, no, it was just particularly some of the water that was puddling up on the ground, and it wasn't even all of it. It was just certain parts of it that was looking weird. My mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. Nobody remember that?
That's about the only part of the song I think I remember.
It's the only
Or
George
something about
Harrison
money,
song I
right?
know.
But it's gonna take money. A whole lot of precious money. It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right,
Do it,
child.
to do it, to do it, to do it.
It's gonna take time. A whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time. Ooh, to do it, 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 to do it right.
Do it right.
Set on you. We need another key. Yes, Kitty, I know. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
I think that's the other key. Okay.
My cat heard me singing. Now she wants in the room.
Oh, God. Stop, kitty.
Kitty, welcome. Yeah, I know. Where's the damn key at? Bloody cloth in the place. That's what it looks like to me. That's never good. Raccoon statue in the corner.
Later's old Darth. Take care.
See here, we do it like that.
I think Y is the inventory.
Just trying to get rid of my gun here.
Oh,
the gun out of my
I
hand.
think you can hold. I think you can holster it.
Like physically?
Yeah, like
yeah.
press
Yeah, I can-
grip near your right hip. Where does it vibrate when you bring it near
It
your right
does.
hip?
It's right there.
And
How
then you
about
press
that?
grip. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can feel your holster, ladies and gents. When you bring your hand over it, the controller vibrates, and not just for a minute. Like it's a constant vibration.
Yep.
So you can tell exactly where the holster's
It's
at.
a bit annoying, but that's what it is.
That's cool.
I'd say that's a good cue.
It is. The problem is it's the position where normally, because as I am playing standing up, that's where I normally hold my hand. So it's a bit frustrating.
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh yeah, we probably got may get the stream demonetized for what we did earlier. Yeah, I think there should be something up here. You don't. Maybe you do go down, but I think something triggers when you do something here.
I'm just not sharp right now. That's the thing. It fucking sucks. I need to play it in the daytime.
Yeah, I think if you're up to it, might be cool to do like a walkthrough spread over multiple live streams.
Yeah, I'm definitely up to that because this is not something that I'm going to just put down and walk away from now, you know?
Yeah.
How could I do that?
I can't wait to get this actually working in VR.
Yeah,
Not
we
something
need to get it
thought you'd heard me
up
say,
and
huh?
running.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where we could record the process and make this a tutorial.
Is that now? Are you talking about on the next stream? Just do a
I mean,
tutorial?
we can combine. We can like the tutorial can be the process of us helping D setting this up. You know.
Makes sense. Oh, look at there.
Oh.
Yeah, bitch.
And I think you already found where to use them, right?
Shit.
Me over next to the base. I wanted to examine that a little bit better. Anyway, anything for me to cut here?
I mean, you can try.
Sure, we can try.
Sometimes it even has a cool animation when you try something that doesn't fit, but not here.
There it is. This was tied closed.
Yep.
I didn't even notice that wire the first time I was over here. I just thought it was a locked door.
Nip.
Yeah, whole new area.
A whole new world. I gotta stand up for a second. Holy shit. We had the room key for one of these rooms. 20 something. I don't remember. It was like 204 or something.
Wasn't it the one you just used to get here?
Maybe.
I think it was from like unlocked door right at the entrance.
I can't push this one. It makes me feel weird. I should be
Yeah.
able to push that door open.
Let's pretend it just stuck. Which it probably is anyway.
So maybe, yeah. Beautiful. Grab my gun. I gotta feel around for my vibration. There we are. You can.
Yeah. So
focus
the
your aim.
holsters is actually another recent addition. Just remember that initially it was motion controlled, but without holsters. You could only switch the gun with like the D-pad.
Oh wow. Oh my goodness.
What?
Many photos.
Photos of me, or girls that look like me.
That's your mom, actually.
Your mom.
Yeah.
Okay. Eight years ago, huh?
Yep.
Anne,
Hi, Mom.
you have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Oh, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
I'm not sure, but it looks like she's
Tell me
hiding
what's
something.
going on.
Now is not the time. Stay close.
Mom, wait!
Grace, come on, keep moving.
I'm coming!
Grace, hurry.
Moving, just keep moving.
Keep moving.
Hello? Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Shoot that motherfucker. Shoot him, bitch.
No, Grace. No.
Run, bitch. Run for your life. Get some help.
No doubt.
Grace, stay close to me.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
Here we go.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out. Grace, come on.
My turn. Okay. Which? There you are.
Come on, Grace. Come on, come on in, Grace.
Come on, herpes.
I'm calling the police.
No.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No, murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Redwood Hotel. Yes.
Murders.
Hurry,
So
please.
she's reporting her mother as well.
The police are on their way. Oh my god. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace.
Don't be a pussy.
Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff,
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I
I guess she won't tell you.
Found you.
That's dark as fuck.
Yep. Unfortunately, I got all this spoiled from a trailer. Or most of it, at least.
It's pretty fucking awesome. Like the acting in it was well done.
So sorry.
It's your fault.
She knows.
She knows. Looper.
Hello, Sydney.
You about your extended warranty.
Hello. Who is this? I need to get out of here.
need to see one part before I can go to bed. So
Which part is that?
Something important.
I can't say.
Right.
I'll explain later.
I think it's the part that I actually the first time I played any Requiem was almost a year ago at Gamescom. They had a demo, and it was set up in an interesting way because you were playing standing up with a huge monitor right in front of your face, and you were playing a section. It was a dark room, and it was a section with a first-person perspective. So it was pretty much as close to VR as you can get without it actually being VR. And then actually, I don't think you see it on my picture, but that's actually a poster that they gave everyone who played it. It's a Requiem poster.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's go.
And the demo was, I think, exactly the part D is referring to because it's about to come.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna sign off, but since this cool part's coming, we're gonna play until the cool part gets here.
Although I think before it you're gonna have a Leon episode.
Really? Is that before?
I think you play just a little bit as Leon, and then it goes to that part.
I don't know if I have that in me because I'm just too tired and
Yeah.
my eyes keep crossing and shit.
Might be for the next stream.
Yeah. I'd join on commentary watching for that as well.
Same. It can be its own thing, like not an episode, not anything, just a live stream of a game with our commentary. I think it's a cool format.
It actually makes me want to get back into it.
Right.
In the door, bitch.
I think you should have seen something in the cutscene that you can use now.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me of that. I'm a dumbass.
Hired ass.
It's not in here. It was down there. Well, what's this?
Nothing special, right?
Just a little bit special. It's a grill. I mean, a bathtub.
I mean, there should be a use for that.
Right. Feather snow. Ultra soft. Long lasting value. Yeah.
Man, that's long lasting.
Yeah. Excuse me. What medicine is that? Curious. I can't read it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yes.
Notebook.
Let's see here. October 17th, 2018. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. Oh, it's her mother's journal. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. October 18th, 2018. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe when I noticed something, man. Let's see here. There we go. The hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think that we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. Grace must have something important about her. I bet that Umbrella Corporation's after her for some reason. How do we change the pages? You can rotate. I got that. Resets it. Alright. Here we go. It's the whole thing. He doesn't give you any more.
Yeah. Looks like.
Again in the files menu. Well, thank you so much. Good. Yeah, motherfucker, come on. Hitting all my buttons here.
Yeah, maybe.
Is there
maybe it's
something
something else.
I need to find with it, maybe?
Yeah, maybe there's something
Yeah,
somewhere. Oh,
that's it.
wait, what's that? What's that?
Yeah, there's a disc. Dumbass.
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay?
Bitch, run.
What do I do?
Guinness drinker.
You gentlemen might want to see a doctor.
Oh, wait! What are you doing?
What button? What's the right button? I don't fucking even know.
Stop! Stop shooting!
Good sex. I mean,
Fuck no.
Oh, to the face.
The face. Let's continue. I'm not going out like that.
Oh, wait! What are you doing?
How do got it now. Emergency exit key. All right.
Yep.
Good bitch.
Get away from me!
Run!
Beat that motherfucker's ass.
Stay away!
Stay away. Yeah, he's gonna listen.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now he's gonna listen.
I mean, I gotta turn the individual hair thing off.
Don't like it?
What?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the
Yeah, bitch.
Sayonara.
All right for herself. Such a little dainty girl.
Chunk bitten out of her arm.
She's gonna get it now, right? She got bit, so she's got it. Actually, she's immune to it. That's why the Umbrella Corporation wants her.
I think that's the thing.
Damn, dumb bitch. But she told you not to go in there. That you can't go in there.
Is anyone there?
Is anybody out there? Does anybody care? Does anybody want me?
Shotgun facelift.
What is this? Is it Palmyra of Slayer?
Hello?
Think this dumb bitch would have better sense than to go.
Been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Rest now, Grace. We have so much to do.
Man.
Scene. It's fucking cool.
Yep.
I think you're right, Luber. Yeah.
Well, it's really short.
Oh, bridge.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Well, same black blotches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now.
Oh, shit.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's
Leon bad.
No. No, it's not.
By the way, what you see right now outside the car window, is it 3D? Because for me sometimes in cutscenes, like everything behind the vehicle window is flat. Maybe not in this one.
Seems alright.
Then it's not this one.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Yes.
You
2,
there,
3,
Leon?
4, 5.
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
Some of the edges.
They've got that Khabib shit going on.
Check it out.
It's in a new location. Change the file. Man, this fucking game looks awesome. Environments.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about this.
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic.
That makes me want to play Cyberpunk, kind of.
Right?
Got to be shitting me.
Yeah, that's another one. It's kind of easiness.
I saw Leon.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine.
Just walk on, bitch.
I'm just taking her home.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Love how the passersby react to your weapon.
I'll try to hit him. Hit him with it. Pistol with these motherfuckers.
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
She's spreading it.
Yep.
I don't mean her legs.
What's up, Kevin?
What the hell?
You need to hold the grip and then trigger. Because grip brings you to the aim mode. And if you just press trigger, it's like swinging the legs.
I got you. Okay, I forget. This is Leon rules.
Right? Exactly.
Do I need to reload?
Actually,
somehow?
Grace gets to do something like that as well. Not like round kick, but some similar action when the enemies come.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
This is so fucking cool. Button.
Yeah. I think it's top button on your right controller, and then you grab a clip from your left.
Motherfucker. Grab a clip from where?
Left hip. And you probably have to pull the slide as well if it's something.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have to hit the top button to drop the clip, grab a new clip, put it in, and then rack it.
You only have to rack it if it's empty. If it has one in the chamber, you don't have to.
How do you rack it? What button is that? 'Cause I didn't know.
Just manually.
Okay.
It's all from the VR mode. There is no protections in the game itself. It's already in the map. The game is just an animation. Pictures here. Constantly on.
So you just put your hand up to it and it automatically racks it.
Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that.
If you try to use your grip, it changes your weapon.
Oh, right.
It's herb. Probably need that.
Basic.
There we go. That's what we need.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Requiem. That's trigger and down. Well, I've got the big gun here, huh?
Yep.
Where's Victor at? I need to shoot him with it, right? Oh, fuck. I like this thing.
It's quite efficient.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna run out of ammo, but it's still cool as fuck.
Yep.
Bam! That thing is cool. Hey.
Shares the name with the game for a reason.
Because it's a blast, man.
Handgun ammo, where's it at? There it is. Alright, we got some handgun ammo over here. Over here somewhere. I can't tell where the fuck it's at. This? Yeah, that's it.
You can always check the map. It's, I think, bottom button on your left controller. Maybe you have to hold it, maybe you don't, I don't remember. Oh, maybe it's not available yet. Okay. here you wanna just slot in the bullets if
See
you have them. I'm not sure. Maybe you don't have any.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo for it. So I need to switch back by going like that or like that. There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
And we'll go ahead and reload this.
I think you should be also able to grab it from the holster. I think you have different holsters for those two pistols.
Okay.
Like the Requiem is on your on the left part of your chest, and the regular handgun on your right hip.
Okay. Took me a while to get used to, but it's cool that you can do that. Physical holsters for this flat game.
Right. It's not something you always get in a VR game.
I know, right?
Doesn't have it.
Oh, I switched fucking things on accident. Shit. Oh, poor Leon. Messed his hair up.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do
On
with
the car? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Alright, let's see here.
Vantage point.
Go ahead, grab the fucking tip.
Does it not let you grab a clip?
Come on, grab my... There we go. You just have to grab it in the right spot.
Yeah, it's a specific area.
Kept grabbing my axe. I was hitting the wrong spot.
Right. And it might be like a bit too low if you play in the season.
You have to grab it from your waist. Give me that herb. I like how every one of these zombies has handgun ammo.
I think it's same as with like RE4 and Village. They are mostly gonna drop the same kind of ammo that you used to shoot them. Not always, but...
Cool. Car will come up and run over that motherfucker.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
I'm not gonna equip that thing just yet. Keep it. I need it. I'm sure it's gonna put me in a situation right now where I actually need it. Come on now. Hell, I didn't mean to do that, but what the, I guess.
Yeah, maybe it's scripted.
So I thought that it would automatically rack the gun if you just put your hand up to it, but that didn't seem to be working.
Yeah, maybe you just have to grab it at a specific point, just like with the clip.
Maybe not. I mean, we got all of it. In my 6-fold. What is that? Like a brick floating on the water? That's what it looks like.
Nothing unusual.
That was cool.
Yeah, those melee attacks is a good way to save ammo. Also spamming enemies. Either finish them. Deal
Drop the clip.
a lot of
Put in
damage
a new clip.
just by this melee attack. And then there is also a finishing move with the X.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon? We're running out of time.
Leon's got the it, looks like.
Yeah, I think he must have gotten it in RE4. It still have it.
What's up, Flesh Eater Gaming?
Okay.
Bill Cosby?
That's the part.
This is what it was like when those bitches woke up and they're in the Cosby suite. I bet that Jello pudding pop tastes a little strange. It's not the ones we give the children. Wow.
What is this? Hey! Help! Where does it go? Where does it go? Come on. Sing. Sing, Grace, sing.
I see your Tool lyrics in the chat. Flesh Eater Gaming.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm still awake. With just one pant. Somehow, some way. That last scene with Leon woke me right up. Getting close to your thing, D, that you wanted to see?
Think so?
Yeah, that's the part. I'm pretty sure.
Her hanging here? No.
I mean, once you go out and explore.
Is it right there?
I think it's here, yeah.
Okay.
What did you do to me?
What is this? And blood extraction, check pulse, no abnormalities, administered Dexafil, condition stable, ready for further examination. She is the special one. They're taking her blood already. Where was the other thing that I just saw? Just the lamp. Huh. Okay.
Where the hell am I?
What was it? There it is. There's another lamp somewhere. Okay. What else? So I can measures vitals. You can play Guitar Hero on it. There's a lot of blood, yeah?
That's an observation.
No reflection of my vampire.
Amber.
Let's go then. Trigger and up. Oh, they took my flashlight. Those motherfuckers.
Those bitches.
Lighting.
Yeah, I think you missed a passage. I'm saying it because I missed that as well a couple of times when I played the demo. Well, maybe it's not here. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Just go on where you wanted to go. Okay, there was a passage there, but you can go there later, that's fine.
So this is going to be stealth.
Yep.
Through left trigger and right trigger.
And left trigger is actually a right grip. It's remapped for the VR.
So you just like that. Just to ready it. I got you. Give it a try when the time comes.
Vice cut.
Too dark to see. No shit, motherfucker.
Yep.
If I'm moving anywhere, what? It's too dark.
No, you can't go there yet. So yeah, that's where I got stuck when playing the demo until I found the passage
You
there.
turned around and found the passage that you missed?
Where the red light is.
I just want to read the sign. I know it's not this. Ward, is it? So we're in like a mental ward here.
It's not creepy at all.
That hallway reminds me of Madison.
Right?
Yeah. Because there's a statue at the end, even though the statue is different.
Yep.
Mm,
I think I'm starting to play these scary games a little, well, not too much because I still don't play them enough, but I'm remembering shit from them. That's scary.
well, the shit is pretty memorable.
They've imprinted on you.
Yep. I'm never going to forget that, man.
I saw something. There it is. Too dark. Okay, I got a bottle. I'm sending out an SOS.
I'm afraid the bottle is not gonna work here.
It's an interesting looking statue. Yeah.
Need another
Need
fuse.
another fuse. I thought I could take the one out, maybe, but
Nope.
I guess not.
Code 6, all staff, initiate emergency protocol.
Dead.
Fuse. Yeah, no shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can I grab it? Yeah.
Okay.
It's the cherub key. Find the cherub room to use the cherub key. Like how I have 0 keys now after I use the 1 key.
Yeah. Single use.
Yeah. This reminds me of that one game on PSVR 1 that you in that mental, the Impatient.
Hmm.
Similar kind of layout to the rooms. Save point.
Save point.
Yep. Typewriter.
Would have thought it would have auto-saved before now.
No, it autosaves when you play as Leon, and you using save points when you play as Grace. And I think on the hardest difficulty, you have to collect the ink ribbons.
Oh God, no. I hated that.
So The Inpatient was, I think, my first horror game in VR. It was actually one of the reasons I bought PSVR 1, because I really liked their the Dark Pictures series.
Yeah.
And I saw that they have a game on VR, and I thought, well, yeah, let's try. So, like 10 minutes in or so, there is a jump scare with like a male nurse and reindeer and stuff like that. And I just tear my headset off me, and I said, I never want to experience it again. 5 months later, 5 months later, here I am enjoying RE7.
Interesting. Yeah. You heard about that before playing. See, me, I had the headset first, and I played like the demo, the kitchen demo.
Yeah, it's actually like a spin-off of Until Dawn, The Inpatient. But the Supermassive has this thing where they reuse the face models in all their games, and most of the characters that you see in the Inpatient, you can meet the same faces in the Dark Pictures series.
Get the fuck out of here, please. Yeah. Fire. I think I need that here. I need to find a different tool for this.
Sorry, I missed during all the talk. Did you get anything from that room that you opened?
There was a fuse on the wall, but I had to find a tool to open the box to get the fuse out.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm going to take this lighter, I assume, and find...
oh, you found a lighter?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so that's
going to give me light to
great.
find what I need.
Yeah, that was what I was curious about, whether you got this one.
Forgot so it holds the ladder open for you. You don't have to.
Yep.
Keep holding it. There we go.
Shadow Ghost.
Have you seen the shadow ghost hiding in the dark?
Reminds me of the Blue Knees book.
Yeah. Have you seen the shadow ghost staying from the light? Seen the shadow ghost? Because she's been watching you.
Oh, come on. I'm in a dark basement, man. This ain't cool.
Stay in the light. So is that it, huh? There was a knockoff Resident Evil game not that long ago that we played in VR. I forget what the name of it was, but it was one of those.
Overduck.
No, it wasn't. We modded it into VR. It was a flat game.
Oh.
And it was one of those fixed position third-person cameras, so you see your person walking all around the room.
That must be Tormented Souls.
That's the one. And that game, that was the premise there, is that you can't go into the dark because the shit in the dark will kill you.
There's also a sequel to that one. I never tried it.
Yeah, that's true. It came out like last year or something. To staff, I have moved some of the items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. The sewing kit is text blurred and illegible. So we got to go to the nurse's station and get the screwdriver out of the toolbox.
Yep. Pretty straightforward.
Sure. Yes, Grandpa.
Trying to find something that is significant about these pictures here, but it just looks like people holding hands and looks like normal pictures a kid would draw, except for that one over there with the big black blob that's taller than a house. With a single eye. Did you see that one over there?
Yeah.
That's a pretty evil looking one. But the rest of them look normal.
Stop it. What are you doing? Jerk. Don't scare me.
Excuse me. There's a station. I don't remember. Probably the other way.
I mean, you had some place where you couldn't go without light.
Well. Seems like it would be the nurse's station right here. Where we just came from. Let's. Yeah, this was the dark room, right? Was it?
Was.
Son of a biscuit. Yeah, here we go. Oh, God. Why did I wait for this part? This is what I wanted. I gotta watch.
He's dead.
Oh, I can't wait to see this in VR.
Infected.
Yep.
Oh God, look at that.
I'm out. Awesome.
Great.
Run, bitch.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Here she-
Oh, you got a second chance. Nice.
To the light, run.
Like the book said.
Do I have to go
Okay,
in
that's
there?
it. Let's start. Oh my God. That was so cool. Oh my God, today.
You want to go here? Goes through.
What the hell was that thing?
Your mama.
And I will now fall asleep with my TV on.
I gotta find my typewriter so I can save this.
Right.
Should be on the map, I think.
Yeah.
Right? Looper?
On the map.
Yeah, I think now you should have the map. It's yeah. You can like tab into it with yeah.
I gotta get down that hallway essentially. And get
Like a
around.
right and a right.
Sounds easy.
Seems easy enough, doesn't it? I'll make it right. To be quiet.
Don't remember. She definitely does react to sounds. I'm not sure if walking at full speed produces enough sound for her to notice.
Yeah, it might be one of these deals where stepping on glass and shit.
Yeah, maybe.
Like right there. Oh, you made it.
Seems like we made it. This fucking game is underrated. We're saved. That thing was crazy, yo. It
Yep. That is what I wanted to. That's what I was waiting for.
You need to see it in this headset. That thing gets right up in your fucking face. That was
I'm
crazy.
gonna have to. Oh,
And
my
the scale is incredible.
I can't
It's
wait.
huge.
So I think I have a new favorite game of all time. I can't wait to play it. I can't wait to play it when I'm well rested and can think straight. It's going to be great. Yeah, I have no complaints here with this. This is beautiful. I can't wait to get my PlayStation headset back on and see what all this looks like cranked up. But it looks pretty close to flawless right now. After you get off the city streets and you get to these indoor environments, it's like perfect. Like the visuals are perfect. The only complaint that I have at all about any of it is the how you have to hold the flashlight. That's it. That's the only thing I can think of negative to say about it. Everything else is great. It's like playing a VR game, but you know, not like any VR game you've ever played. Anyways, thanks to everyone who's hung in there. People still in the chat. Grandpa Barbecuer, Flesh Eater Gaming, Just One Pat, and then Scott, which I think Scott, I thought Scott bounced out, but maybe he decided to hang out anyway. He says, it's been amazing watching you again, Wes D. Looper, on Strangers in the Night, on Virtual Strangers, and chatting with the cats in the chat. It's been good. It's been good doing this. I'll see you guys again soon. I'll probably stream this again, to be honest. And it won't be at midnight next time, or 1 a.m., or whenever it was we ended up going live. So stay tuned for that. I am going to run the outro here, but full disclosure, this outro is the last one that we had updated back in like October last year. So surely by now a few patrons have left and a few have joined. I'll try to get that updated before the next show. Anyway, with that said, friends, I'd like to thank you all once again for watching. For Looper and Dee, I'm Wes. We'll see you next time. Wait, I gotta get the fucking screen pulled up. I just threw a bottle.
Maybe I should check the room where that
Maybe you should
thing
shut the
was.
fuck up and go to bed, bitch. All right. See you next time, everyone. Looper, D, thanks for a great show.
Peace out.
See you next time. Bye.
Been awesome.
Bye-bye.
Laters.